Hey everybody, how's it going? We have made it to Friday. I scared my dog. Good job making it to Friday, everyone. I know it's hard getting through that work week, and I appreciate you taking some... I did not realize ads hadn't uploaded yet. That's annoying. Thank you, Hazel. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follow as well. I know that alert didn't pop up on screen because you were on the waiting screen, but thank you very much. I did see it. Gonna have a good time today as soon as those ads are done. Because I don't want anyone... Well, no one's really gonna miss on anything right now. Also, I don't know who all can hear me. This gym's pretty fun, so I'm just gonna prep for it while we wait for that ad timer to go down. Saribot should cover pretty much everything for us on that side of things. Oh, I do need to test something, make sure it's working, because it wasn't earlier for some reason.
Hey, listen.
Perfect. Right over my face. Okay, that's not gonna be... Nope. They're fighting each other. That's not what I want. Okay. I'm gonna put that here. Lurk! Okay, Hazel. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. I apologize for the... issue here. Ooh, Staraptor and shit. I would really like to not have that active. Alert sound volume 0. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna have a lot of fun on this Friday, and we might be going a little later than normal. As there's just a lot of stuff to do today. And it's a Friday, so I don't actually have to get up early. I do need Ice Punch, though, not whatever punch you currently have. Oh, I don't really need Teleport anymore, do I? Okay, ads are done now. So welcome, everybody, to the channel. We've made it to Friday, and I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for taking some time out of your weekend and making it through that work week. I know it's pretty difficult sometimes. Oh, I missed the Staraptor. I know it's pretty hard making it through the work week sometimes. Trust me, I am aware. Every so often, you get just those awful weeks, but hopefully we can make it a little better by being here and give you a decent start to your weekend. Excuse me. So, pretty simple. Today, we're just gonna get through the rest of Crystal. And then as much of Leaf Green as we can. And if we get through that, we'll go to Emerald. Like, we're just gonna keep trucking. Gonna have a good time. Excuse me. Gotta love our Nuzlockes. Genlocke is... first time I've ever done a Genlocke. I don't really know if a Genlocke's something you kinda... Excuse me, recycle? Sir Teabag, thank you for stopping in. Greatly appreciate it. That is a fantastic emote. Pew pew pew. That's awesome. Appreciate you being here. Oh, hi dog. Alright. Making it through this Getting slowly but surely. You know what my favorite dragon type is? It's, I thought this would go a little faster. It's Seadra! Gotta love Gen 2, right? Didn't introduce enough Pokemon to actually make the gyms make sense, so they... Ooh. That did not do as much as I thought it would. That was rude. Okay, there's the water gun. If I just mirror move here. I'm gonna Pursuit just due to accurate. Okay. Let's, okay, we do hit the body slam. Gotta love when you hit that BS. That was so dumb. Alright, let's head over here. We gotta heal you up. Moo Moo Milks. Now the next... There we go, that was weird. The next trainer has the other two best dragon types, aka Horsey and Seadra. The only thing that I have with T-Punch right now is my Typhlosion, which, as you can imagine, ain't that great to be facing water types with, but I think we'll be alright. Man, it's been a day. Got a little minor lot of little minor irritations that pile into a big one. It's almost time to clock out. Heck yeah. I've got pot roast in the crock pot. Might be a rum kind of night. Dude, that's rough. I feel like having a bunch of, like, inconveniences is honestly more irritating than just one big thing. Because, like, the big thing, I feel vindicated about being angry about. A bunch of little things, I don't. But I feel you. I feel it. Especially, like, if someone's like, what's wrong? And you start explaining it, and they're like, can't you just do this? Shut up right now! I'm explaining things! I mean, who puts cutting boards in the silverware drawer? How big is your silverware drawer? I also don't know what just happened to the word drawer I tried to say. Okay. You cannot physically fit a cutting board in our silverware drawer. You'd have to, like, put it on top of the silverware, which would be a little, you know, maybe I shouldn't do that. But yes, I agree. Could fit 2 silverware trays. Okay, and then have room to spare. Okay. Is it at least close to the knife block? Because I feel like the location of the knife block dictates where you should put your cutting boards. I guess, okay. Like, if your knife block is on the left side of your kitchen, you definitely shouldn't put the cutting boards on the right. Unless it's like a really narrow kitchen, I guess. We actually had one of those. I think they call them, like, galley kitchens. They're very, very narrow. We had one of those in our apartment. Point is more, I had no idea where the cutting boards were, and I had to use A really tiny one to cut celery. That's fair. Using a small cutting board is disgusting. Okay. We leave. 6x5. That's like a index card. I got one that's small. That's a perfectly average size cutting board, okay? Yeah, like it's like like legitimately that's a index card, a bigger index card. But still, like, jeez. Alright, I actually want to look at who I have in here. I took some floor time, though. Okay, what is floor time? I really tried. I was trying to come up with something. I have no idea what floor time is. Oh, okay. Okay. I tried. I really did. I don't think Nidoking's very good here. Sorry. I don't really like Firo here either. Typhlosion's also not great. Here's the plan. It's pretty simple. We use... I'm bringing Starmie just so we don't have to come back here. I would like to only bring one other thing, because I think we'll be alright. I'm going to bring Wobbuffet. That's right. The Wob is coming back out the thing. Out the box. Alright, Zam, Lapras. Rocky is very important. No. I can't believe you've never heard of floor time. I've never heard it referred to as floor time. Helps ground yourself? Sorry. I'm in streamer mode right now. Okay. I've heard of taking a minute laying on the ground, just kind of like, you know? But I've never heard it referred to as floor time. I have heard of putting a baby on the ground and them getting, like, tummy time. Which apparently isn't a thing in Europe. I feel like I'm being baited into a joke here, but I can't figure it out. Hey. Hang on, let me think. Oh, I want to put the Never Melt Ice on. It's from a meme. Got nothing. And I'm scared to Google it, partially because Strive brought it up, and partially just because I'm scared to Google anything I don't know immediately, or like have a vague notion of. It looks like Alakazam's holding an item in the thing over there, but I can't tell if it's... It says Never Melt Ice. But I thought they held, like, the appropriate item, and I was like, that still looks like a berry. Anyway. I have heard of ASDF. Oh! That, the... Eat me! I want to die! Okay. Okay. As soon as you said ASDF, memory unlocked. Oh, hey, Strive, I actually had a question for you. Does not pertain to anything we've been talking about. Were you wanting to run Planetus again this weekend? Because I think you... Okay, cool. And then when we beat it, or just need to like decompress if you want to run GOG, because I still haven't beaten GOG, but I also haven't gotten on. Hey, what are you chewing on? You have so many chew toys. I swear, this dog has at least 12 chew toys. And he always picks, like, a tissue. I don't get it. Out of Kanto for now. Yeah, I realized that. After I started stream, but I was like, you know what, I'm keeping it. Technically, we won't be out of Kanto for very long. We going back. We are in Kanto to leave Kanto to go back to Kanto to leave Kanto to stay out of Kanto to go back to Kanto. Did that make sense to anybody? Because it really didn't to me. Joke's on you! There's no accuracy check with this move! Sorry, I wanted to be included. Okay. I think I take a Hyper Beam. I definitely take a Hyper Beam when it uses Smoke Screen. Do I get the Body Slam? No. Are you guys ready for this? This amazing strat here? Screw you! And we took the Hyper Beam too. Get frickin' wrecked. It's kind of fitting that we're taking out this Kingdra with Perish Song, because that is 1000% my strat for Juan's Demon of a Kingdra. So, I get that, like, everyone wants to kind of, like, pay homage to their roots and stuff, so Pokemon used Kanto quite a bit, but good lord, do I never want to see that region again. We have to go through it. Okay, it is only 4 times. For a second I thought it was 5, and I was gonna lose my mind. Yellow. You want to see again? Unova. I really want there to be a Legends Unova game. Solely so that we can see the dragon. Wait, let me try that again. Oh no. I had to remember, I was like, I'm missing a move. Alright, I need to do something. You know, God! I was not prepared for that. Ooh, no, what? Oh, that was good. That was well played, sir. Well played. You want to see again, Unova? I was really hoping there would be a Legends Unova game that was focused around either bringing I think they call them the Tau Trio together, and making the original dragon again, or that was set in the past that was the breaking of the dragon. Just so that we could see it. I think that would be a really good idea. Oh, our level cap's not 40 anymore. It's fine. We'll do it after the gym badge. We'll just update everything at once. No. I feel like that dragon's more likely to break you. Oh, so we have to fill out... Probs. I still remember Joe Cat had the bit where, like, in every video he'd be like, hey, sponsor me, Bad Dragon. And it was just a bit, and then one day he actually got an email about it, and he was like, I can't. Like, no. Both. You guys ready for mashing? I hope you said yes, because I did. Okay. Wait! I forgot she doesn't actually give us... Oh, she gives us Dragon Breath. She gives us the badge in there. That's right. I was very confused. Alright, our level cap goes up to 47, not 50. Why are there two gym leaders that throw tantrums when they lose in this game? So, to be fair, Whitney's a child. She shouldn't do it. I'm not excusing the behavior. But she is a child, and she very quickly turns around and is like, oh, right, I'm supposed to give you a badge. Sorry. Claire, on the other hand, Claire goes full Karen, which is unfortunate because the E4 member whose name is Karen is actually, like, really cool. And, yeah. No. Alright, we now have this Dratini that, I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do with. Because I don't want to bring T-Tar to future games because of the level issue, where we just can't use T-Tar till the E4, and it'd be the same case with Dragonite. I feel like Pupitar is defensive, but not defensive enough. But maybe Dragonair we can use as a support? Oh, hang on. I forgot. For a second, somehow, I completely blanked on the fact that Dragonair is a dragon type. More specifically, I guess, Dratini. Or more importantly, Dratini is. You gotta wait till 22 to get Dragon Rage. I feel like at that point, Dragon Rage isn't that... Like, it's still good, but it's not crazy. There you are. Oh, I should probably also put away Wobbuffet. don't need Steelix. But he's just a really good, like, defensive wall. I do need Starmie and Lapras, and Alakazam's just cracked, so... I think I want Typhlosion. Right, you're who I get the Master Ball from? Perfect. Now we don't have to worry about encounters. There's only like 2 encounters I really care to get anyway. Well, that was helpful. Moving on. This is the dumbest part here. Hey, you're in Kanto. Thanks. I don't... Oh, I think there's only like 1 required trainer in this entire area. And I forgot to delete Surf from Starmie, so give me a second. Because we're not going all the way back there. Because I'm lazy. Open. Give me your Starmie. We can go to the move deleter, delete Surf, and in exchange for Waterfall, which is just worse Surf, but eh. When it's all you got... Actually, what's your hidden power? Ghost! That's helpful. If it was Ice, I might have taught it. No, I can't teach it hidden power. Because frickin'... I think it's in Celadon. We already have a Sea King this time. Okay, Route 27. Tentacool. 26. Tentacool. It's almost like the only thing you can ever catch in water is Tentacool. I do not have one of those. Pursuit. Pursuit. That's fine. Pack. Cool. Alright. Sand Slash obtained. It was mostly just because I didn't have one. Can't wait to teach it Dig because it can't learn that naturally for some reason, even though I'm 90% sure like all of its dex entries talk about how it can like dig through solid stone with its big meaty claws. But you know, whatever. Why would we give things moves that correlate to their dex entry instead of just give them all normal? What do you mean we have to give a fighting bug type fighting moves and bug moves? Give it Mega Horn, they'll be happy with that. Pretty sure all you have is a... Yep. Surf. It's fast. It's so fast. It stopped running. Mom! Thanks for buying me things. I will be honest, I do not remember what you can find in here. I think there's Geodude, Onix, and like Rhyhorn. There might be Ursa Ring. Golbat, there's gotta be Golbat, right? Oh, look, a Rhyhorn. Get wrecked. Oh, guys, I'm slow. Alright. Well, that was easy. We now have access to Rhydon. Don't really think that helps us. Oh, hey, look, a Rhydon. That is a super underleveled Rhydon. Doesn't that thing evolve at like 42? And you just find him at 35 here? Okay, I was like, I'm only gonna give it one more shot. Like, hi, Onyx. I'm slower than Onyx? I shouldn't be that surprised, but... Huh. Oh, I can't swap out now. Headbutt? I'm getting whittled down slowly. Could I swap there? I wasn't paying attention. Nope, not yet. Since apparently I can't get away. Goodbye. We'll just go ahead and swap those two. Yeah, that's like Omega underleveled, jeez. You know, it just occurred to me, I might have a repel. Oh well. Let's go ahead and switch to Zam here, because I think Zam cleans up. Let me double check the rivals situation. But I'm pretty sure Zam can just kind of clean. Oh, except for... Yeah, for Alligator's still scary. I think I still want Lapras to deal with that. Goldenrod Underground, Victory Road. Here we go. Yeah, lead Sneasel. The Feraligatr Slash is actually what I'm concerned about. I'm not concerned about the bite. The Slash is scary. Level 38 is the soft cap here. I think it might be better because Sneasel really isn't scary at all. I'm gonna lead Typhlosion, or I could lead Rocky. I want to bait. I want to bait Feraligator's Water Gun. That way I can get into Lapras a little cleaner. I think that works. Alright, are you done? Although it's just water gun, right? Like Typhlosion should take a water gun. Good damage. For Alligator. Alright, and then we T-Punch. Kabonk! Okay. Here's Water Gun. It is Stab, but it's still less power. Yeah, like it's so weak. Like that didn't even do 40 damage. And from here, Like, if Feraligatr couldn't do that much, I don't think Golbath's gonna kill here. T-Punch does not quite pick it up. Confuse Ray is just annoying, honestly. That's okay. We're gonna go into Fearow here. You know what would have been smart? Actually bringing Nidoking, because... Magneton. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're doing great. We just go to Rocky here. Whoop. Take that T-Shock. Oh, T-Wave, sorry. Okay, it's faster than Rocky. 20 damage flat. Bind is gonna do like 5. Yeah, expected. Alright, that should be enough. I wanted to get a little chip so I could go into Typhlosion Cleaner. Because this'll hurt. It brings me down to 70. But I have Fire Punch. Odds are Fire Punch killed anyway, but this is just more... safe. Haunter is a thing that we have to deal with. I don't know how well I take a Shadow Ball. So we're gonna go to Lapras. Okay, yeah. What did I take? Like 20? Just curious here. 74 versus 73. Oh, so Typhlosion would have taken about 20. So we were fine. I wasn't sure. So we go Surf. Oh, it's faster. I don't know why I thought that was surprising. That one did a little over 20. Okay. We'll take that. And then the Kadabra. Future Sight, Psybeam, Recover, Disable. I'm going to change moves to Ice Beam. Okay, just in case it went for Disable. Because I knew it'd be faster than me. Yeah, and even though it's faster now, Recover gives it only half of its HP back. Oh, and would you look at that. Alright. Nothing to be worried about there. I do think that Nidoking actually does make that fight a little easier, but... Let's go ahead and heal, and then we're gonna walk over here. Oh, I forgot I don't need full heals. I don't need full restores. I have a bajillion berries and what are those things called? Moo Moo Milks. Withdraw. Now, I shouldn't really need this many. Oh, there's no more room. What? I don't even know what I tried to call that. Iron. Really, that's kind of all I needed to sell. I only needed one space, so... Nope. Yes, actually. Draw this. Okay, so... we can load. Alright, let's prep for this E4. Level cap of 47 this time. Come on. There we go. Level cap 47. Pokemon going in are... I like Wobbuffet. Starmie's really bad, honestly, because it doesn't have Ice Beam, so eh. I like Nidoking. Zam is a requirement. Lapras is good. Fearow really isn't. I feel like you're not bad. Does... What are the odds Raichu gets Ice Punch? Gets Dynamic Punch and T-Punch. Not shocking, but I figured I would check. So... we've got to deal with... Alright, Gen 2, I think Zam just kind of walls everything, right? So we go to 47 here. And over Teleport, I'm gonna give it Thunder Punch, because I need that, and then I need to replace it with Fire Punch. And then I need to put Thunder Punch back on. Never Melt Ice is good. Oh, one thing that I do want to do... I have Never Melt Ice. I don't think I don't need the Charcoal. I'll just leave Never Melt Ice on. I was thinking on that. Lapras goes to 47. There's not really anything I can give Lapras to make it better. You go to 47. Same thing. Typhlosion, T-Punch, Fire Punch. Leer is really weird. I think I'm gonna give it Headbutt. Oh wait. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Wobbuffet just goes to 47. And then Nidoking. Nidoking, I commit my Earthquake TM to... I don't have a great way to deal with the Umbreon. And I think that that's... Excuse me, I think that's just gonna have to be how it is. Like, nothing in here deals with Umbreon overly well. So you just kind of have to deal with it, which is annoying. Alright, let's check our XP groups here. 96, way higher. 96, okay, so you two share an XP group. 20, you two share an XP group. Okay, so these three share an XP group? Yeah, so those three, these two, and then Lapras. Alright, let's find where that cutoff is, shall we? Okay, 2. Okay. 47's pretty good there. 47. Okay. That way we are as high as possible. This one, let's go to 9. Nope. Okay. 5. Okay, that was easy. Sometimes they go a little faster than others. Lapras. There we go. Alright, there's Lapras. Pikachu's here mostly for like Charizard. And then Wobbuffet's for Dragonite. Alakazam sweeps pretty much everything else. So, that's the idea at least. Da-da. Let's see if we're right. You need Fire Punch, don't you? For the Jinx, yeah, and the Executor. That just occurred to me. You don't even need Ice Punch. That's Fire Blast. I keep doing that. You don't need Ice Punch yet. I have to teach Ice Punch after. I need Ice Punch over T-Punch, and then I need T-Punch over Fire Punch. That's what it is. And in this case, I do need... I think I need... I do need Charcoal. So what we're gonna do is go into the bag and do... Never Melt Ice 1. And then for you, in place of that, I'm gonna give you Charcoal. You know what? No, because I think the Jinx always lives, right? So I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you a Mint Berry. Because I think the Jinx always lives. And then over here, let's find something I don't need. Was it Burnt Berry? Don't need this full heal. Charcoal 1. Even though I could get infinite. I don't care that much. Okay. Because I think I need that. Because I might get put to sleep by the Jinx, and that would be bad. Alright, looks like ads are trying to run, so we're going to run them just a little early so that we don't have to worry about them through the Elite Four, as opposed to having to delay them, you know? So I'm going to run them now, and we'll just kind of chill and talk, and then we'll go through the E4. Thank you all for being here. See you in a minute. Well, that was awkward, because it's still thinking. There we go. Okay. This is the fun part. Now we just kind of chill for a second and relax. And definitely don't overthink everything. The Houndoom hurts a lot. So there might be a world where not having a resist is a bad idea. But I think all of its moves are special. Right? There you are. Not overly scared of the Xatu. Oh, I actually bait both Zatus right off the bat because of Confuse, right? Huh? That's fun. Koga, everything goes down to either Psychic or Fire Punch. Bruno, everything goes down to Psychic or Ice Punch. Karen is the issue. Karen is the problem. It's just kind of hard to counter dark types. Gengar has Lick, Spite, Destiny Bond, and Curse. I didn't bring a normal type. That's okay. I think it's faster than Nidoking, but we might have to test that. I can test it with Thrash, because it'll fail. So if it does Destiny Bond, then we're okay. Vileplume's pretty easy to get rid of. Might need to put some Paralyzed Cure Berries on something. One benefit of... Oh, it's got Pursuit. I was going to say one benefit of actually using Alakazam to kill the Vileplume is we bait Murkrow, not Houndoom, but they both have Pursuit, so that's not good. Great. That's what I have Typhlosion for. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for dealing with those ads. Here we go. I wouldn't say Will is the scariest, but he's definitely, like, Karen's the most annoying. Will is probably second. He's just got pretty good type diversity, even within being limited to one type. He's got flying, water, ice, and grass as secondary typings. It's pretty diverse overall. Compared to Koga, that's got 3 secondary bug types. Or Bruno, who has none. Save no secondary types, save for Onyx's, like, Save for Onyx, I guess, just as a whole. Okay, see, that's what I thought might happen. Does go for the Lovely Kiss. I go to sleep. That's why we put the berry on. Not quite enough. Okay, I thought he... Does he not have a full restore? Oh, he just has a max potion. Still weird that he wouldn't use it on that Jinx. Let me just Fire Punch here again. I don't think this kills either. Oh! That's okay. That's okay. That was so close, though. Okay. T-punch. This will take 2. Slover's pretty thick. Amnesia? Amnesia. This thing getting the max potion. Okay, I was like, will not be good. But we're good. And I think we get a 2nd level out of that too. Awesome. Okay. We are now 1 level under Lance's top Dragonite. I have Fire Punch and I have Psychic. So should be all I need, and I think I one-shot everything. On the off chance that I don't, I will go ahead and equip a Poison Cure Berry. Okay. Psychic. The plan is click Psychic 4 times in this fight and Fire Punch once. I could probably take out the Ariados with only with a Fire Punch, but if I get Spider, if it double teams is actually a problem. Okay, I am faster, which isn't that surprising. We're not that much slower than a Crobat. I think we're 125 and it's 130 base, and we're 5 levels up. Plus stat XP. Oh yeah, we definitely level during this. Psychic. Okay. Okay, so I said that, like, really confidently, but after that... Muck's gotta be pretty high on that XP, right? Base XP or whatever. Okay. Oh, just missed it. Okay. Dun 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 dun. I don't really need Fire Punch anymore. Ice Punch. You can feel the tension in my jaw right now. I feel like Fire Punch really isn't that good. And Confusion isn't either, honestly, at this point. I feel like T-Punch is better. I need to hit 4 out of 5 with Psychic. And and one of them has detect. So I need at least 5. And I have 6. So that's good. I have Ice Punch. I'm gonna go ahead and swap for that Never Melt Ice. So that I am more comfortable taking the Onyx. Really wish I could tell my blood pressure right now. It feels high. Just gonna sit here and squeeze the Pokeball. Squeeze the Pokeball. Psychic? Okay, did not use Detect. That's good. Yes. Good stuff. We level, so we get just a little stronger. Jeez. Ice Punch. Yeah, it's not worth that much. Alright, Hitmonchan. This is the only thing that can actually hurt me, I think. I never said it would do a lot. Oh, there's a Blissey in chat. Alright. Gotta reform the Pokeball. When your stress actually cracks a Pokeball. Psychic. You mean a tank? Heck yeah! Okay. Down goes Hitmonlee. Okay, we're making it. Before we go anywhere, we're changing some items around. Oh, I'm sorry, Strive. Okay. You know what? We're gonna get Quick Claw, why not? T-Punch is more useful for Nidoking here. Oh, it was already holding a bitter berry. Whoops. I'm also going to give one to Raichu. This definitely doesn't need the mint berry. I can't really use Wobbuffet against Gengar, but against Houndoom it always baits a dark move. And I can always click Mirror Coat there. I guess I could try it against the Umbreon too, because its only damaging move is Faint Attack, so, but... Here we go. The Earthquake. This is stronger than 2 double kicks. Double kick has a total of 70 base, so that would go to 1. Well, that's crit. That's massive. 70 base goes to 140. Earthquake with stab is 150. That was big. Getting rid of the Umbreon while still having full health is almost unheard of. Alright, here's the Vileplume. Go to Typhlosion, who has the Para Cure Berry, so that we eat the Stun Spore. That it misses anyway. Fire Punch. Nice. Okay. Well, it's good that that worked, but it's also slightly unfortunate because it pretty much means Typhlosion and Alakazam just don't have an item. I need to test who's faster, which is annoying. Okay, Spite. I have to test who's faster. He's faster. That's really important to know, because if I clicked Earthquake there and he went Destiny Bond, we die. Huh? Oh, do I still get locked in? What? Hang on. Huh? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I get a swap, though. I get a swap, I get a swap, I get a swap. Okay, that's good to learn. I think we go Raichu here. Because I think next out should be Murkrow. Don't get parried. Thank you. Goes for Lick. T-Bolt. I don't know if this kills or not. Oh, it does. Nice. Might be Houndoom due to type interaction, but I don't think it checks that. Okay, it is Houndoom. Okay. What do you go for here? Fully paired. Well, that didn't help me. Alright. Just full parry again, just cuz. That's gonna do a lot of damage. That's gonna do a lot of damage. You're alive! I'm gonna go to Lapras. Oh, it didn't use Pursuit! You're stupid! Okay. That's gonna do damage. It won't do as much as it did to Raichu. Ow. We Surf. Because, you know, Para, faster. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. It's fun not knowing all of Gen 2 mechanics. Ice Beam, I think, just kills. I hope so. That shouldn't do too much. That's gotta be a crit, yeah. Might just kill. It is a Murkrow. Okay. Okay, we made it out. That's the big thing. Was much closer than it should have been, but we are still deathless. First things first, Moo Moo Milks. Don't worry, we have speed up now. Oh, you're good. Okay. I know I have a paralyzed Cure Berry in here, and I think everyone else is fine, right? Okay. Psychic Recover, T-Punch, Ice Punch. Okay. Very much but T-Punch. Quick Attack. T-Punch, Earthquake. Ice Beam. Want to put a Bitter Berry on you. Okay. So I'm thinking about switching Alakazam out against the Charizard. Charizard's second to last. And what I would do is I would switch into Typhlosion. The only problem is after Alakazam goes out, it really can't come back in without a sack. But Lance's Dragonite has Outrage, Fire Blast, and Hyper Beam. So if it uses Hyper Beam, I can get a free switch in, Ice Punch, and kill it. If it uses Outrage or Fire Blast, if I'm in on Wobbuffet, I think we eat them. And I can either Destiny Bond or Mirror Coat. It's the thought anyway. Alright, Dragonite number 1. Ice Punch. Which one is it? Is it Blizzard or Thunder? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Dragonite number 2. good. Arrow. Ice. Punch! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, we're good. Crit. I don't think that mattered, but I honestly can't tell you. Alright, we are at full HP, so I think we just click T-Punch here. Come on. Okay. Parad? Show me full para. Do it. Okay, wing attack's gonna hurt. Oh. Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. I might have overreacted slightly. I was thinking that would do a lot more. Okay. Zam, do it. Please, take us home. Take us home. Ice Punch. Heck yeah, let's go! I squished the Pokeball again. I got excited. I'm sorry, bud. My dog's like, what? Oh, okay. I don't know how many times I've done this fight. Each time that scares me. Oh. Alright. Zigzagoon in chat! Okay. Hope you guys don't mind. Alright, I really want to do this game deathless now. I think that would be the first time we've done that. Because in the past we normally lose something in the E4. One time it was a Wheezing, I think, because it used Destiny Bond on Dragonite. There were a couple other runs that, like, something died to a crit, or most of the time it was Pikachu. Or, trying to think on what else. Blue's Rhydon is the biggest killer. So I need to find a way to circumvent that. I have to drop something off. Bye-bye, Wobbuffet. Fearow? I think I might be able to do it with Jumpluff. I think Jumpluff should be able to outspeed and just kill the Rhydon with Giga Drain. Alright, before we go further, we do need to pause, because at this point, every Friday we can go to the game corner and learn certain moves. Everyone's favorite moves, actually. That's right, we can go there, and we can learn Flamethrower. And it's just Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt, but that means we can complete a few movesets here that we could not before, namely Starmies. Surf, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. I think you get Flamethrower. That was supposed to be Fire Punch, by the way. Not, not Fire Blast, so I'm glad I never wound up using that. I think that's actually it. Like I said, just a few movesets. Okay. Pretty decent. Alright, going back. Our current level cap is 58. We just do one level cap for all of Kanto because otherwise it's really confusing and you have to get a new party and it's really dumb. In my non-Genlocke run, I did that. I actually put together a new party and ran through Kanto with it. Because this is a Genlocke where we have limited encounters based off who we use in battle, no. It's not my fault that they randomly dropped the level ceiling for some reason. Was not expecting the Psyduck. Threw me off a little bit. This entire thing makes zero sense to me. Alright. If we ever get a Scyther, that will be useful. Okay, and we're free. Congratulations. You have arrived at your destination. Vermilion City. Here in Vermilion, we care about things like electric types. So, let's pull out our ground types. Firstly, we're going to put... I will keep Raichu. I need to keep Lapras. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Fearow for a bit and grab Rocky. I kind of want to grab Furret just cuz. I'll go ahead and drop Alakazam just because it's a little overleveled there. I'll go ahead and grab Furret. Furret's just been good to us. I'll bring him up to pretty much just what everyone else is at. That way we're not, like, massively overleveling anything. Oh, Rest is kind of cool. Go ahead and drop T-Punch. Alright, and then I'm actually going to give you a Mint Berry. That's right, we're breaking out the Chesto Resto! Mint... Rest! I got nothing, I tried. Oh, what's this? Tentacool, I already have one. Nidoking's really good here, so is Rocky. Rocky's just really hard for them to deal with. I feel like between strength... Does it have strength and headbutt? Is that what I gave you? Yes. Between strength and headbutt, we should have enough power points to do what we need to. Oh, this is annoying. I forgot you have to fight one of these guys. Only one of them, though. Bro double-teamed and then died in one headbutt. Alright, Surge is first. One thing that I should probably check is... It doesn't matter. I can check it here in a second. I don't remember. Oh, he leads Raichu. I thought he led Voltorb. But that's fine. Or Electrode, whatever it's called. Headbutt. Oh, nice crit. Magneton. This one I will switch on. Earthquake. That's fine. Earthquake. This I do not want to fight, because it has explosion. Nice crit. There it is. Yep. Ow. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, dang! That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, and he's got a second one. Double team. I still hit. Do I get another crit? No, but it would have been funny. Swift. Crit. Jeez. Alright. That is how you pick up that. Bonk bonk. Dude. What the heck, bruh? Alright. Now this is just the principle of the thing. Bonk. Like, I was gonna let the tentacle live, but it chose violence, so you reap what you sow, I guess. Okay. Oh, right. You're not actually helpful, are you? Okay. I do need to look up the situation here, because I don't remember it. So, Route 6, Gen 2. Meowth is a 30% at night, and I think I need to get rid of that. That sounds correct. Because Route 7 houses Murkrow, but Meowth is in the way. So let's go back down here. Let's hop back down here, change the time real quick. Does anyone have a favorite time of night? Like 10 p.m.? Or 9, because that's really late now that I'm old. You know, one of these. See, and I had a suspicion that we would get a Meowth, so I wanted to do that. Okay, now that we have Meowth, I need to update this thing. I haven't updated it in a hot minute. Whoops. Okay, well, we got those. We just picked you up. We got Dratini. I got a Swinub? There's Piloswine and Swinub. I haven't actually used you three. Is that all that I got? I feel like that's not right. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah. That's why we got the Meowth first. I am so glad we got that Iggly buff earlier. Oh my word. That is not a sentence I thought I would ever say. Maybe I should have gotten a level ball here. Oh, hey, we got it. Okay. I was about to cave and throw the Master Ball. Dun, 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 dun. Fortunately, I now have to change box because this game sucks. I'm gonna put Raichu away for now. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we nope. Now we change box again. All right. Withdraw. Murkrow. Murkrow goes in the party. We rare candy it. Oh, this level cap is actually 38. Or 48, sorry. We'll take, Feint Attack there. We're getting there. Can't remember if I gave it Shadow Ball last time or not. 5, 6, 7. Okay. Now we just have to take out one Pokemon, and then we're good. Alright. So... I think we want to go this way. Ooh, she got me. I said one Pokemon, but, apparently we're gonna have to... My computer is not liking something right now. Let's try that. Headbutt. Disable failed. I need to change my move just in case he goes disable again. Okay. I think it's this one. And then... Gosh dang it. You foresaw an attack. Still couldn't dodge it, though. This one? No, I think it's this one. Nope. Gosh. Frickin' dang it. I can't dodge these guys today. Ooh. I'll get rid of Bind, yeah. That was rude. What is happening right now? Am I Encored? Did I miss that? I need to save. Something's being real weird here. Gosh dang it. Okay. I don't know where I'm going. That was the wrong one. Alright, we're gonna do the strat. Because I don't know where to go, clearly. Okay, I was just in that one. Gonna lose my mind. What? Huh? Am I going backward? Nope, there we go. Jeez. You only have to go through like 4 of those, but I can never remember which ones. So I just gave up and said, well, if I only go one direction, it will work eventually. Da, da. Strength. Sand attack. We have currently fought 2 gym leaders in Kanto, and both of them have had accuracy strats. Ow. are no longer safe to crit. Oh, but neither are they. Actually worked out pretty well for us because now it doesn't matter. Now we win. The only thing that that these two can do to Murkrow is set up like reflex and stuff. So we're just gonna like kind of speed a little bit here. Because yeah. Of course you use a hyper potion. Recover. Feint attack? I thought this was the turn for reflect. When does reflect go down? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Okay, does prioritize recover, which makes sense, but is annoying. Okay, and we're done. Yeah, they physically can't touch Murkrow. They can't touch any dark type. So, I think it's this one. And then this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yeah, this one? Nope. This one. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, that gives us 2 badges that I forgot to update. My bad. 18. And then our Usemon does go up to 13 because we used Murkrow. Yeah. For reference, in the first gen, we used 7. And the only reason we used 7 instead of 6 was because I didn't want to bring Oddish to Gen 2. So, I think Gen 2 is a little bit, I wouldn't say like just harder, but it definitely requires more thought process. Let's deposit Murkrow, pull out Starmie, deposit you, and Sam. Okay. Yeah, Typhlosion's not very good. Ooh, actually, let's go ahead and deposit Typhlosion and grab Jumpluff, since we will be potentially using that later as well. $40 goes up to $46. We should probably actually go beat Erica first. That might be good. Oh, there's Mega Drain. Never mind. That'll work. I'd rather Giga Drain, but like, Mega Drain's not bad. Okay, and we lead Lapras. Let's lead Starmie. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Misty's not in the gym yet, right? You gotta go break up her date first. Face beam. Surf. Surf. Okay. Oh, does she not call you after major battles? I think I forgot that. Ice beam. T-bolt. Oh, I missed. Huh. I missed the KO. I obviously hit the move. Ooh, a back-to-back. How scary. Okay, moving on. I have to say, the Nidoking would be kind of scary if your partner didn't suck. 3 Pokemon, all from the Paris line, was certainly a choice. Wait, what? Oh, do you actually have to start that stupid quest? Is that a requirement? I don't like this. Oh, that means I need a... Do I need a cut mon? Gosh dang it, why do I... Okay. Alright. Deposit. Sorry, Furret. Draw. That's Furret. Does... Literally no one in this party learns cut. Awesome. Draw. Furret'll do. Yeah, I know you learn cut. Gonna do it over Fire Punch, because I can reteach that. Can't reteach like Quick Attack. Although, I don't know why I would use Furret at this point. But hey, always have your, always have backups, right? What? Oh, that's right, you just walk down here. Force a habit. Sorry, you walk down here for some reason. Ta-da. Oh, that's not great. Well, that worked. It's not prepared for the Golduck. Especially not Golduck into Sand Slash. Jump, she got me. Okay, I was like, that's actually kind of annoying. Like, grass flying isn't great, but it's not too bad against a ground poison type that doesn't have poison coverage. Or poison stab. Alright, so we gotta talk to this dude. So I can go here. They go that way. Oh, hang on. There we go. We go this way. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, I forgot you have to go to the gym first. Gosh dang it. I'm doing everything out of order today. Bye-bye a go-go. Whoops. Da-da. Da-da. Oh, whoops. I forgot you actually had to talk to him. 3 minutes of ads. Oh, no. Punch. Maybe by the time those ads are done, we'll have actually done something here. Okay. Misty is there. Da 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 da. Okay. Oh, I don't have... I've got Jump Bluff. Yeah, let's go back. I'll pick up Starmie real quick. And then we should be fine. Sorry, buddy. Okay. I love Kanto. Okay. Ba-da-da-da. I think ads are running. Yeah, ads are going right now, so. While those go, let me go ahead and mark Murkrow. Brings us to... Where's Honchkrow? It's like up here somewhere, right? Dun 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 dun. Bum ba dun dun dun. All right, dark type for red is going to be Murkrow. I've got open team slot because I'm not bringing Larvitar. There's a lot of stuff going on. Welcome back, everybody. Or at least, looks like everyone should be back, so thank you for being back. Let's have some fun with this gym, shall we? I didn't actually, like, recover, so, okay. Just want to make sure. Expecting you. Here we go for gym badge number 19. Dun, dun, dun. We'll do Celadon and then Cycling Road. We just T-Bolt here. Not a real stressful battle, but woohoo! Oh, hang on, huh? Starmie, you're slacking. What you doing? Ow. Yeah, I was like, that's gotta be a crit. That was crazy damage. I'm just gonna recover until it doesn't crit. So that we don't take as much damage. Oh, cool. That was easy. You know what? I'm gonna Ice Beam. Her Starmie. I will admit, I don't know what her Starmie knows, but what are the odds it knows Thunderbolt? I think I win this mirror match just because I have T-Bolt. I think I win this mirror match. That'll do more damage than 25. I'm expecting like 35. Ooh, that did a lot more. Hang on. I did like... Oh, no, that did like 30. Never mind. I forgot how much health I had for a second. You know what? I'm just gonna recover. Because if she recovers, then I'm just at full health for the next guy. Heck yeah. And I can still take it out with T-Bolt, no problem. Almost clicked recover again. Da, da, da. Sorry. Nice. Quag. This is the one that causes me some issue. I'm gonna surf. Because you can't have water absorb because abilities don't exist yet. And that gives us... Probably not a kill. Yeah, right under it. That's still enough. Still enough to take it, though. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you. You know what I could do? Since I'm not bringing T-Tar, I could bring... I feel like having her ground type is good, but I don't know what ground type. I only get 3 shots before Surge to have a ground type on my team. Good job. Alright, now I'm at 1 of 6. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I get a shot at female Nidoran, which I can always use. I have Doug Trio that I can fall back on, and if all else fails, we've got we'll have Bulbasaur, so alright. Success. Now I have to do this stupid power plant thing so that I can use the Poke Flute to move the Snorlax so I can go through Diglett's cave. I was like, why do I need that again? Everything up to this point has just kind of been like, it's kind of on the way. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, sorry. I now have Zap Cannon, which is useless. Okay. Let's go ahead and fly to Saffron. Da, 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 da. Oh, what? I didn't think you would have that good of eyes, honestly. Magnemite's squishy enough, yeah. They moved the Pokemart. Ba, ba, ba. Talk to the dude in the hat. Okay. Before we do anything, change box to 2. And then walk over here. Pokegear radio. So, I don't understand why it's all the way up there, by the way. Pack. Master Ball. Done. I could bring Snorlax, and Snorlax would be pretty dang good against all of Kanto, especially early Kanto, except for Brock, I guess. Brock wouldn't be that good. Still, like, oh, but I don't, it doesn't matter if it's not good for Brock, I have Bulbasaur. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I think you have to fight this guy, right? Yeah, they like boxed him in. Okay. Surf. Good talk. Alright, here we go, Brock. Let's go. I do still have T-Punch and Ice Punch, so like on Zam, so I should be super effective at everything in here. Surf. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Good XP. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a star, huh? Alright, and I do like that they gave him the fossils in this, but I think the, what's this 5? Kabutops, Amistar, Graveler, Rhyhorn, and Onix? Question mark? Dun. Hi, buddy. What you look at me for? Rhyhorn, yeah, and then the last one's Onix, because they have to keep their signature. Which, to be fair, for most of them isn't that bad. Having to keep their signature, not bad. For most. For Brock, it's pretty bad. Misty keeps Starmie. Oh no. Blaine keeps Arcanine, or Magmar, depending on the game. Meh. Okay. Surge keeps Raichu. Yeah, that tracks. Sabrina gets her Alakazam. Okay. Janine doesn't like keep Koga's ace because it's Koga's ace, not hers. Alright, I just noticed that I did not update badges again because this is just a boss rush. Alright, that's half of them down, though. Half of Kanto down already. Let's go ahead and get to Saffron. Deposit. Ferret. For the moment. I need Ferret. That just occurred to me. I need Ferret. Oh, I'm in box 2, aren't I? Oh, I hate this system. There you are. I was like, where's my Typhlosion? Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. While we're on the way to Janine, we just... That's... There we go. Excuse me. Hi, Erica. Did you think that putting all these people between you and me would somehow make you live any longer when we faced each other? Because you are not surviving this. Or at least your Pokemon aren't. Excuse me. Alright, and Tangela. Ooh, okay. Shocker. You got something bigger? I think she might not have heard me. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh yeah, and she had twin aces, right? And Victory Bell and Vileplume. Okay. You know, it's kind of shocking. I think she uses more Johto Pokemon than most of the gym leaders. The Johto gym leaders. Three that don't, 4 that don't, 5. Is it only Price and Whitney? I think. Yeah, I think it's just Price and Whitney that... I'll give Magnemite a pass on Jasmine since it did gain a new typing. So I guess 3 of the 8 use technically new Mons, use Gen 2 things, and then the rest use Gen 1. Da, da. Are there trainers here? You cannot surf. I was wondering if you could. No, there are no trainers on Cycling Road. Cool. There's this random bird dude. Good talk. Seeing as this is the poison gym, we will go ahead and use Zam here. Don't remember if you actually have to fight anyone. I don't think so. Yeah. There's no, like, real spinners. They all just act like they are. Okay. No. Oh, I pulled it up and I still forgot to update our badge count. Do you guys want to know how this is going to play out? Yeah, when Zam kind of hits the field, it's like, oh, okay, I think I see how this is going to go. Ooh, I have an idea. Let me pull up Blue's team. That's the only one I'm really scared of. I have an idea. So, Viridian... Pokemon in chat if anyone wants it. Cute little Rockruff. Here you are. So, based off what I know, Blue should use Rhydon if we take the Pidgeot out with Raichu. A dire hit? This is gonna be a dire hit for you. That was crazy. Freaking dire hit. Dun, 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 dun. And that's another badge. Okay, yeah. Oh, frick. I had the wrong button. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, web browsers, for storing things. I now have Toxic. Yay. Sure, there's a commentary on, like, what kind of trainer you can be, or I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Gotta go back to Pallet Town. We're just gonna skip Viridian Forest because it doesn't exist. Donk. Bump, bump. This part of the game is far more entertaining as a randomizer just because you actually get encounters and they can be kind of cool. Versus now, where it's just like, okay, let's just get through this, please. Whoop. Oh, frick. I was about to change my lineup, too, because I was like, I think there's a dude around here that's kind of annoying. Psychic. Psychic. Moving on. Oh, nope. Tentacool? Tentacool? Guess what? That's another Tentacool. Oh, found it. That's another one. Hi, Blue. Joop. Da -da 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 -da. Starmie... Yeah, we're fine. I will go ahead and heal, because Zam was actually looking a little low on those, psychics. Found it. Dude. Hi. Oh. What's this guy's level cap? Ooh, it's actually 50. This is 50. Soft cap, of course. Sorry, now you learn amnesia? At like 48? Okay. Finally learned drill peck. I doubt that this will be needed, but it's good to have just in case, you know? And everyone else is fine. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. All right. Also, officially, Blaine uses more Kanto Pokemon than most of the... I'd say Kanto Johto Pokemon than most of the Johto gym leaders, because he used one Macargo. Actually, do all the gym leaders use at least... I think all the gym leaders use at least one, except for Brock. And Blue. Brock doesn't have any Gen 2 Pokemon on his team. Misty has Quagsire. Surge had... If I count Magnemite for Jasmine, that means I have to count Magneton, right? Sabrina had Espeon. Erica had not Vileplume, Blossom. Blaine had Macargo. It's kind of crazy. I'll admit I wasn't paying attention. I want to say that Janine had had an Ariados, but I wasn't paying that much attention. Alright, we're going to save, because this is a lot faster than trying to shuffle around in the box. Because that just gave us our 23rd badge, which means we can now get our 24th badge. I know that's how that normally works, like you gotta get 23 before 24. But you also have to clear all the others before you can get Blue's badge. So I think the best thing to do here is to lead with Raichu and take the kill on Pidgeot that way. Because if I do that, it should bait the Rhydon, I believe, and that would mean it baits Earthquake specifically. And if it does that, then we can go safely into Jumpluff. Jumpluff should bait Arcanine, which is where Starmie comes in. Just gonna put Ferd in the box. Starmie deals with Arcanine, should deal with Executor and Gyarados. Alakazam is the only wild card, and that's why we bring Murkrow. Yeah, Gyarados doesn't like dealing with Jumpluff. Honestly, Alakazam's kind of the thing that's just there because it does a lot of damage. Typhlosion helps deal with Executor. You shouldn't really need help with Arcanine, but... Okay. Yeah, that's the team. 58. I don't care to level creep there. Just don't think it's needed. Not 258. Whoops. Almost did 25 there. Would have been pretty bad. Okay. Yep. Do I have Mega Giga? Do I have Mega Giga? Let me actually... Crystal... Damn list. I just want to make sure that that's what we got from Erica. Celadon City, defeat Erica. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and commit the Giga Drain here. I think it'll be fine. Boop. There we go. Explode. Now I only have 5 power points, which kind of sucks, but I think we'll be alright. She'll only need the 1 for Rhydon. Doop. 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 Okay. Verifying level cap real quick. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should give something. Right? Alright. Let's see what we got, shall we? Alright, we T-bolt. Oh no! Ow. Just bop, 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 bop. Alright, and... Alright, down goes Pidgeot. Which brings us to Rhydon, as expected. This should be Earthquake. Heck yeah. And now we hit it with that goal 4 times effective. That was a very fancy animation. Jumpluff isn't that strong, but yeah, that was like, Rhydon's also not that specially tanky, so... Yep, there's Arcanine. Typhlosion? Nope. What am I doing? Starmie? Obviously, I should use Typhlosion against Arcanine. My brain went, resist the flamethrower. Do it. Ow. Okay, I thought it might go E-speed here. It might be going Takedown. No, it is Swift. Roar and Swift, not Takedown. Might be going Flamethrower. That'd be kind of weird. Crit. Nice. Alright, I think this is Executor. Yep. This thing has to use Solar Beam as its damaging move, so we just Ice Beam once. Big ol' damage. Takes in Sunlight. Alright, and then we Ice Beam again. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, it is the Zam. I was hoping it would be the Gara, but no such luck. That's fine. We go Murkrow. Yep, that fails. I'm gonna feint attack. Sets up reflect. That's fine. Alright, didn't quite take it out, but another feint attack should even through a recover. Huh. Still just opting for recover over full restores is kind of funny. He's like, this isn't worth saving. Not worth it. Down goes Zam. Okay. Gyarados. Let's go ahead and back to Jumpluff. I have a plan here. It just takes a little bit of setup. Ow! Well, that wasn't much setup. Do you live? Not from a crit. Yep. That's like the third time that thing has killed something with a crit. Oh, frick. My finger slipped. It's okay, because we still have Thunder Punch. Definitely meant to go to Staryu there. Crit. Okay, crit for crit, I guess. Sure. I'm more annoyed with the fact that that just ruined our deathless run than the fact that something's dead. Like, you know, I did not care about Jumpluff, although it was putting in a lot of work. I would have really liked that. Oh, hello. What happened? Oh, no. So this is all sorts of jacked up, and we're gonna take a minute. I know that you were retired. That's kind of the really important one, right? And we'll mark everything else off here in a minute. That's really not good. Okay, I have to go talk to Oak. I don't have a Flymon. Okay, cool. I have to talk to Oak real quick. And then we have to figure out a team for Red. Okay. Fly me to the moon. Da, 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 da. Okay. Cool. So here's what we're gonna have to do for a second. Is go here and then here, and apparently there it is. So we're just gonna go through one by one because I forgot to save it. So you were used, Nidoking, of course. Whoopsie. You, none of you. I only really care about the used at this point. I'm not gonna mark the, like, oh, these are in the box. That was mostly just so I could see what I had in reserve. I haven't used you. Yep. Oh, You saw play. You did not. I planned on it, but I didn't wind up not using you. You just frickin' died. Okay. Nothing in this box was used other than... Okay. Murkrow. Okay, let's do a quick head count here. So it says I have 13 used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. So I got my previous run done. Who am I missing? Okay, I was really hoping this would... Got all those marked off. Yep. Yeah, I marked Wobbuffet. Mark, why not? Marked Onyx, Steelix. You haven't been used. You haven't been used. None of you were used. I think I just got off. Because none of these have been used. I counted for it. I counted... Yeah, so... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Oh, 11, 12. Yeah, I've only got 12 here. Faulkner, I used Staryu, Onyx, and Cyndaquil. Bugsy, I used Cyndaquil. Quilava. What's her face? Whitney. I think used Lapras and Wobbuffet. Furret got used against Morty along with Kadabra and Pikachu, I think. And then Chuck. Oh, you know what? I haven't been counting the red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, so here's what the sheet looks like right now. We're going to go through the box and try to figure out a good team for red. Really isn't that hard. So we lead Murkrow. I'm just going to take everybody out but Murkrow for right now, because Murkrow's, really good in this fight. Mainly against, what's its face? I can picture it, Espeon. Biggest issue is Snorlax, I think. I do need an answer to not Onyx. What is that thing called? Blastoise. Blastoise is a little annoying to counter, if I'm being honest. There's just not a whole lot of things that do. However, it leads with an ice move. I think Starmie's fine. It's going to lead with an ice move because of Murkrow, right? Starmie also counters... I can picture it. Charizard. So that's pretty good. Venusaur gets countered by Typhlosion. Snorlax could be countered by Nidoking. It's not awful. It's not great. Alakazam is also just a good general counter. Oh, he leads Pikachu, doesn't he? Hang on. That's better. Yeah, so Nidoking takes out Pikachu. You deal with Espeon, Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Snorlax. I do like Lapras. Lapras is just good overall. And if I need to, I can Perish Song the last Mon. Which I think what happens is, right, baits Espeon, baits, because Pikachu's dead, so you bait Blastoise, you bait Venusaur, you bait, I think you would bait Snorlax. Okay, so I stay in and try to get a burn off, probably, for a few turns, and then I go to Lapras and try to finish it off, or I go to Nidoking and try to finish it off, and then against the Zard, I had to figure out which one was last. We got both Alakazam and Starmie. Okay, I think that works. We'll just do the items now. We're only going to go to 77, because going higher than that's kind of excessive. Let's stick with the Bitterberry. For you, let's also stick with the berry. I think that's just the best option. For you... Does the Venusaur have status? I don't remember. I don't think it does. Or gold, or yeah. Drain Synthesis, Solar Beam, Sunny Day, so no, not really. Typhlosion walls it pretty solidly, so not super concerned. Starmie. Whoop. I'm actually going to put a Burnt Berry on, just to avoid any Blizzard freezes, because that would suck. Alakazam. I'm actually going to change this to a Magnet. Or the T-Punches. I feel like he's going to T-Punch before he Ice Punches. So, I think that's good. And then Lapras here. Lapras... Let's go ahead and give a... I can get Gold Berries now, so let's do a Gold Berry. Still not that great of an item, but... Oh, no, hang on. Let's do Leftovers. I can pull that off of, my... Oh, frick, what is that thing called? You can picture it. Snorlax. Okay. I can get gold berries, so I'm not overly concerned there. Alright. Export. They're really not that good of items. Psychic. Oh, I just realized that Murkrow is actually really good against Espeon, because it has Mud Slap and Psychic. So, like, I'm immune to both of those. It has to use Swift. Okay. 90% sure you get Shadow Ball. Well, it has Reflect, so that's not that good of a move. So yeah, we'll just run with this. Alright, time to go up Mount Silver and end this section of the Genlocke. How long is it taking us to get here? 2.5 hours? Okay. Not the best time window, but not like the worst. I do not care. Don't care that we just sacked an encounter. And 2 encounters, actually. That was a pretty rare Tangela. Dun, 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 dun. I need a map here. 'Cause, yeah. Mount Silver map. Here we go. Really, it's just this dark room. Alright, so we want to... There we go. Okay. I think it's, yeah, it's like, I'm pretty sure that's an Ultra Ball. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Do I have a repel? I might have a repel. If I do, I'll pop it. Just to avoid this. Because at this point, any, like, shinies don't even matter. Because they're not coming to this fight. Got it. Okay. From here, we just... Nope. Just... Nope. Do a little... Meow. Meow. And we're done. Alright, here is the thing. Let me check how much time we have on ads before we jump into this. So I don't want to cut it short. Ads are about to start. Snooze for 5 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Silence. Pikachu. Earthquake. Yeah, with stat XP, like, even level 77's pretty high. I don't know if I can outspeed the Espeon, because I think Espeon's like 110 base, not 90. Alright, we feint attack. Okay, yeah, good option for me then. Ta-da. Can I see half? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay, we feint attack again. Your roast is done. Woohoo! That did a lot. That did 50. Ow. Okay. Show me Blastoise. 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 Heck yeah. Alright, we go into Starmie, who is holding a Asper Berry specifically for this situation. Technically, Lapras would... Oh. Whoops. Would have been a little better there, because it's bulkier and it quad resists the ice move, but I want Lapras at full HP to help deal with the Snorlax. Okay, I was like, that has to be a crit, right? Let's see how much this does. Ow. I'm gonna recover. and he went for an item, so... Or he didn't go for an item, sorry. Yeah, just another surf. Ow. He crit. Oh, reflect went down. I forgot that was up. We're just gonna heal that bag off real quick. And just wait till he doesn't crit. Okay. Now we fire the T-Bolt. Oh. Why? You only have Snore Body Slam. Okay. That was unexpected. Let's just go into Nidoking. I thought that would be Venusaur. I don't know why it went Snorlax. Oh, probably because of the psychic typing, right? So it was like, I don't really want to do that. I saw it as a neutral matchup. And so it just went in turn order. Let's see how much we take here. That's gotta be a crit. No? Holy shit. Okay, that's not very good. I think I'm forced to risk crit here. It was an insane amount of damage. I have to Earthquake. I don't crit. Oh, I did? No, I didn't. Do I get crit? Nope. Okay, that was close. I don't know who this goes to from here. Venu, okay. That's fine. It only has 2 damaging moves, both of which are grass, so pretty easy switch to Typhlosion here. I forgot to reteach you T-Punch, which is relevant because that means I can't really take on the Charizard. Otherwise, I would just T-Punch the Charizard. But now I'm stuck with Headbutt. That's okay. No shot. Crit? Okay. Okay, we'll stay in for a turn. And just whack a headbutt. That was not expected. Not expected at all. We'll just hit a headbutt here. Deal some decent damage. Even made him emo in Legends Arceus. I don't understand what that has to do with it. With Typhlosion being your boy, but okay. Alright, so we're good to crit here. Oh, frick. Are ads running right now? That sucks. Thought I'd have enough time. So we're good to crit here as well. Ads are running, but I'm not pausing this fight. Okay. I was like, are you saying that you're emo? I'm very confused here. We're okay to crit. Well, I wasn't wrong. Ow! That hurt. I would leave him in and just fire another headbutt, but I got scared. Ow. We're all a little emo when Welcome to the Black Parade comes on. Another crit? No, that wasn't a crit. Okay, it just does a lot of damage. This is part of the issue with this game, is for the longest portion of it, you're so over-leveled, especially, like, once you go to Kanto, that you just kind of like, oh crap, that does a lot of damage. Because we're actually, like, equal, as opposed to me just being absolutely monstrous. Okay. So, pulling this up again. We have now retired who? I believe we retired Firo. Pikachu, you're still active, you're still active, you're retired. Active, active, active. Retired, retired. You're still active, retired, retired, retired. Somewhere down here, Honchcrow's still active. Okay. That's what we got. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. I'm Minerva. Okay, so that puts us in leaf green. I hit the wrong button. Puts us in leaf green. So thank you everyone for being here. We are going to take a brief break because apparently my cats are insisting on being fed, and I feel kind of bad because I feel like ads just got over. We did in fact make it. We made it just fine. And we're making it to leaf green, but that means I have to like switch games and stuff. I think it's all set up. I just have to get it going, and I have to go feed my cats and let my dog out because it's almost 6 o'clock, and that's a thing. So I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm very sorry, but we will be continuing, and then we'll be in leaf green, and we're gonna see if we can't get through that today because I think that'd be really cool. With that, though, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate the support, and I will see you momentarily. Enjoy the music. All right, everybody, welcome back. We are officially in leaf green, and I forgot to change the thing. Oh, that's interesting. Give me a second. Hey! Everyone awake now? Hey, Vales, thank you for the raid. I apologize for the delay there, everybody. Apparently the screen sizes are extremely different, and I did not realize that. So, I had to very quickly change that. Oh boy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are having a wonderful time here in now Leaf Green, as we have just finished Crystal, so that means that you just got in when we get to start a new game. Pretty, okay. I love Leaf Green. Oh boy. Raid, hello. Thank you very much for stopping in. Oh boy, this text speed is awesome. I'm going to need to... No nickname. And... Run is going great. No one's dead yet. That one death was a jump bluff from the previous game. So, take that as you will. Battle style set, battle scene on. That's good. Let me make one small edit here to the control, to the shortcuts, so that our speed up is not constantly hitting annoying things. I think it's best to do this one. Apply. Oh, frick, that's the start button. No, that one. Okay. I think that'll work. Yep. Okay. That's not gonna work. Oh boy. Get it next time. Oh, I need to study how to pass. Corrupt file and lost at E4. Good grief, man. I'm so sorry. That is awful. The corrupt file was my last save. Needed to play through 4 gyms and... Oh, man. What were you... Are you still running... Is it Heart Gold? I mean, I don't think you can really be blamed for that. That's kind of a crazy situation, you know? Alright. Okay, just testing that out. Here we go. No, that's... Hey, it's totally fine, man. It is totally fine. I mean, we're on attempt 14 here. 11 attempts and going, hey, totally fine. You don't gotta do everything in one run. Tickle. What the hell? What is happening? Hang on. Are you joking right now? Are they different? Oh, I know what happened. Hang on. Alright, embrace the scuff. What's the edge of my screen here? I think that's the edge of it. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I need to resize this slightly. Put that in a better spot, and then I need to go here. Close. I need to go here. Gosh dang it. So the problem is everything's constantly different. It was 240. How is that ratioed? Is that gonna do it? It gets close. We embrace this guff around here. Okay, so let's shrink that just a little more. Scoot that over. Oh, I got too much stuff going on this screen. Good enough. Ta-da! Okay. The only thing kind of BS is that Executor will win the coin flip 2 times. The coin flip? Talking about like hypnosis? Or are you talking about... Yeah, hypnosis, I see. I wasn't sure if you meant a speed tie. Still alive 3 turns and did not wake up. Jeez. Why am I doing so bad here? So, we did make the executive decision that a battle that's just raw RNG like this, we are not counting as a wipe. So, it does bother me that that just happened, but like, there's nothing I can really do about it, so... how disappointing. Normally, I count that as a wipe, but since we have to go through 2 games to get here, that's kind of absurd to do. So, yeah, tackle is objectively the worst, like, the lesser of those moves. That's what I'm trying to say. Because tackle's only like 35 power and 95 accurate in this gen, and scratch is 40 power and 100% accurate. So like picking Bulbasaur is just a harder initial battle, which is weird, but is what it is. Same issue with Cyndaquil versus Totodile, Torchic versus Mudkip. Actually, Mudkip has Tackle, Torchic has Scratch. Mudkip versus Trico. There we go, because that's Pound. He destroys the next 2. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, and we're good. Alright, now comes the fun part. Because we now have Pokeballs. Well, first we have to get through this route. We always go through this route first. Excuse me. Alright, what do we get? Pidgey. We are allowed to use Pidgey, because we have not used Pidgey in any of the other games yet. Okay, I actually like that. It doesn't go down to crit here. Ow. Pokeballs, go. Alright, we now have a Pidgey. Dun, 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 dun. Pidge. Hey, bird is not the worst. Rat would have been good. Dun, 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 dun. Doing. Okay, here we can save. Okay. And we get to listen to the sultry sounds of, looks like blue. Huh. Okay, I was like, are we gonna get rat in this game? It's fire at the beginning. It can be. It can be. So, what we're gonna do is we take the team that beat red from the last one. The team that beat red from Crystal. And we're gonna move them over here. And apparently... I need to pull this down to like there. Better. Now that you guys can see what's going on, Pidgey is not sad, it's just different emotion. Valid. We're going to pull up our favorite wheels. So we have 2 wheels that we need. We have ability 1, ability 2. Okay, and then we also have the nature wheel. Open local file. This one. Okay. So here's how this is gonna work. First off, we're going to start with a Pokemon. We're going to pick Abra first, because that one's the easiest, right? Level 5, Nature Time. Nature Time. What is this program? That's PK Hex. Save Editor is what it is. Alright, I need to break that down a little bit so I can actually see stuff. Okay, here we go. So we're going to spin this wheel. We get a relaxed... We get a relaxed nature. That's not bad. It does reduce speed, but that could be worse. The ability is more my concern. One is inner focus, the other synchronize. Looks like we're gonna get synchronize. I actually want to make a small change here. I don't have any issue with how this is, but I feel like this is a little more exciting. No, it's still half ability, but it's just more exciting because more chance to change ability. Seems fun. All right, we go to our stats. Ability 2, sorry, is inner focus. Go to our stats, we hit randomize. That's pretty good. For our moves, Abra only gets teleport, but then for our egg move, we're going to take Ice Punch, because Ice Punch is really good. Drop that in the box. Next. Nidoran, male, level 5. I think both abilities are poison point, so it really doesn't matter. We go to Nature Wheel again. See what we get. Please don't. Please, come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay, good. Timid would have been like the worst one to get there. Alright, that gives us Adamant. Pretty solid. We go to stats, we click randomize. Because if you don't, they just share all those. Hey, thank you for the follow. Why did my follow alert not go off? I'll have to figure that out. Alright, moves, though, we get Leer. Oh, hang on, I think you can do this. Yeah. We get Leer, Peck, and Confusion. Because that's the best move. We've done this a couple of times. Following that, we get Staryu, which is also an easy one because it gets no egg moves. Back to the wheel. Okay, another relaxed. Down speed, up defense isn't awful, but like there's better ones out there. And then the ability wheel. Oh, is it, please? Okay. Whew. That's Natural Cure, which is far superior to Illuminate, because it actually does something. It's the furthest I've gone. We made it through Gym 7 and Platinum before the file corrupted. Let that be a lesson to everyone. Back up your saves. Ooh, that's not very good. The 0 in special attack is going to be really bad later. No, you get tackle. Oh, hang on. I forgot you can just click this. It is just tackle and harden. Okay. Dropping that bad boy in. The next one's a fun one. We get Murkrow. And the reason it's fun is because why is it here? Yeah, I learned that today. Valid. Insomnia in both slots for abilities, so we go to nature. Rash is meh. It's not horrible. Special attack ups, but F down, so eh. Alright, stats, we randomize. Wow, we are not doing super hot on those. The last one we also get is Drill Peck as our egg move, because that's what it gets. 90% sure. I will double check that one. I'm less confident on that one. Granted, the other moves were very ingrained in my brain. Leaf green. Yep, Drill Peck. That's the best one. So, pretty simple there. And then drag you in, drop you. Type, oh, Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil! Starting with nature. While I pull up its... Ooh. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, I didn't realize it paused if I, like, went to a different window. That's kind of dumb. Rash is better, though. Oh, weird. That's also what we had on Murkrow. Huh, abilities always blaze. So I'm not worried about that. Stats, randomize. Okay, apparently we're rocking a team of slow Pokemon here. Cyndaquil, Gen 3, learning Fire Red, Leaf Green. Okay. Leer and Tackle, and then we add... I learned Quick Attack naturally, so I don't really want Quick Attack. I think we go with Covet. It's just better than Tackle. And we get to steal items, so maybe we can make use of that. I feel like Murkrow should have been a multi-Pokemon like Dodrio or Dugtrio. That would have been interesting. I don't know what they would call it, but that would have been very interesting. Considering a group of crows is called a murder, like, yeah, okay. Alright, what was the last thing in our... Oh, Lapras. Lapras. This one does actually have 2 abilities, so we have to spin the wheel twice. Murkrow already works. Just call it Murkrows with an S. It'd be kind of funny. Okay, we're just rocking like a slow team today. Which is very, very odd. Relaxed, and then ability. Oh, okay, we take ability 1 there. It's always good to have an immunity ability, so we'll take Water Absorb. Shell Armor also would have been pretty good. Where's the Trick Room? In Gen 3. Trick Room is a Gen 4 move. So, nowhere. Or are you talking about the Trickmaster house? Let's see what we get. The Trick Room. With the puzzles. Yeah, Trickmaster house is... That's in Hoenn. Be good for the slow team. Yeah, that's Gen 4, sadly. I give this thing Aurora Beam in Gen 2, but I don't think it gets it. Because it now learns Aurora Beam via level. No, it doesn't. They just took it away for no reason. Oh well, we get the most busted move on this thing in Substitute. Doot. Misinterpreted. Fair enough. I just kind of melt. Hoenn is Gen 3. Alright, let me do items real quick. We go... Well, it helps if I... 99? Alright, I do need to look at things. I'll move that potion over. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, and we move that over here. Is there... Well, it doesn't matter, hang on. Say, we're gonna spin the wheel again. Except instead of all of this garbage on there, there's going to be Lapras, Abra, Nidoran, Murkrow, Cyndaquil, and Staryu. Let's see what we get. Because we only get one right now. We get one before each gym. So... That might be the worst encounter to get right now. Huh. It's pretty bad. Getting a fire type before the rock gym, followed by the water gym. It's okay, we have Bulbasaur, we'll be fine. That was just really funny. One thing that I do need to check is, let me... Leaf Green Wild Held items. List of Pokemon that hold Butterfree, Raticate, Arbok, Pikachu, Sandshrew, Sandslash, apparently Clefairy, Clefable, Paris, these are not things that I can get right now. Yeah, surely Cyndaquil will help with Brock. There's obviously the best Pokemon to get there. I'm gonna put these guys at the bottom of the box so that we don't accidentally grab them. And then we're gonna export. Then I pull that back up and file. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Whoops. Right. I booted up Fire Red. Let's try booting up the right game. And we'll go from there. I don't know if that picked up on mic. That really hurt. Okay. Alright, so... Whenever we can actually encounter something that would... give us... Like, doesn't matter the chance, right? It's... Oh, hey, bud. You're laying on my, foot pillow. As soon as we find an... Oh, I can't use the running shoes. Wait, does that turn that off? Oh, thank God. I didn't know that that was an option. Hang on. I have to change these back now. Oh. Ah, my glorious speed up. really don't care, old man. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got a rat! How much did that... Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, the rat got hands. Oh, the rat got hands. Oh, thank God. That would have sucked. Nickname captured. No. Ow! My speed up is not quite as insane in this game. There's a hack ROM for Fire Red, Leaf Green that combine the Pokemon from both games, but the creator, for some reason, disabled cheat code for rare candies. I mean, that's a choice, I guess. They might have had to. Sometimes in doing ROM hacks, it will really screw with stuff if you do any sort of file editing, cheat codes, anything. Mankey! Oh, that's a very low level Mankey. I don't mind if we knock this thing out. It doesn't really dupes it anywhere. That's fine. That's a little concerning. Ball. Oh, that worked. Cool. Alright, now we have a Mankey. We have one more encounter before the gym. And it's probably everyone's favorite little caterpillar. That's right, it's Weedle. Let's run up here real quick. Dun 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 dun. What do we get? Huh. That was a joke. And apparently the game did not like my joke. Ow. How bad is this Bulbasaur? Okay, so we didn't bring it into yellow, which means we can't kill with a crit. See? See? Mm-hmm. Excuse me while I unclench. Okay. Okay. Sacred Mouth. Okay. Alright, so that gives us all of our encounters before Brock. So we are going to find our tracker. And whoopah! Tracker! Blue things are things that have been used in battle. Black are things that were used in battle but did not make it to this game because they didn't come to red. White is no one cares about them. Red is dead, and pink is like pinkish purple is banned. We're not allowed to use them. Any questions? No. Good. So that brings, oh gosh, you up. I caught you. I have a bird. I have a rat. Okay, okay. And we have a monkey. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yeah. Seriously though, if you do have questions, feel free to ask. It was a bit, I promise. I'm not a jerk. However, our level cap is not 58. So I need to update that to 14. What was that? What are you licking? That is mildly convenient, I guess. because we can now use Quilava in the gym if we really want to. I guess. Oh, one thing that I do want to check is I think you always have shield dust, right? Yeah. Vital Spirit. I think you always have Vital Spirit. We got the Guts Rat! Yes! I don't know if it will be used, but yes! Alright, our level cap is 14, which means we're pretty safe to go to like level 10. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, frick. This is like a horrible situation for me. Okay. I have found a way through this. Level 10 is very safe. I have L equals A because if I change it to L and R, it just scrolls, which is annoying, but at least I have a workaround for that. I really only care to level these guys. I could take Cyndaquil to 12 to get, you know what, I think I will. Because odds are we don't use Cyndaquil in the gym, right? And taking him to 12 gets us Ember. Goodbye, Tackle, you awful, awful move. Now one thing that I do want to double check, because this is important, is do we have anything that we can thief from? Viridian Forest. Oh, looks like ads are running, so I'll do my research while that goes. Dun, dun, dun. 3. No. There are 5% Pikachu. Rattata doesn't. Raticate does. Fearow. Arbok. Only in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Fire Leaf Green. Okay. This is kind of inconvenient, but it is what it is. Okay. Very annoying. Okay. While we wait for everyone to get back, I will, you know, get us moving forward. Looks like they'll be back in a minute or so. So, I don't imagine anyone's going to be real heartbroken over missing a little bit. All good here. Cool. Thank you for 5-second ad. Huh? Dun 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 dun. Gonna keep moving. Antidote. I just run from everything. I can't get poisoned. Was 5 seconds? That's crazy. Oh, we got a Tyrogue. Oh, hey, fun fact. I had a buddy that thought Tyrogue was pronounced Trog. And I thought he was trying to gaslight me into thinking there was a new Pokemon. I was like, Trog is not a Pokemon. He's like, yes, it is. It's a very interesting time. Kind of like, I don't know if anyone else has heard the story of Wolfie gaslighting one of his friends into thinking... Well, first, it started with him actually, like, being serious and, like, trying to explain flittle to someone. And being like, yeah, it's a little, like, floating tuft of something that evolves into an ostrich. And they were like, there's no way that's a Pokemon. There's no way that's a Pokemon. And... And then, because of that, and finding out that was real, he was trying to convince the same person that Don Bozo existed, which was a pre-Evo to Don Dozo that had a 50% chance for whenever Tatsugiri's commander went off to just faint because it choked on Tatsugiri. I was like, that's amazing. It would actually be a really funny ability. Okay, we do have Vine Whip. I didn't see us pick it up. You're pathetic, you know that? Don Bozo is... Yeah, it was so funny. I was like, that's awesome. And I think it was up until he started describing the ability that the dude was like, wait, there's a pre-evo? I didn't see that. And then... Oh, that's right. This game's so stupid. Yeah, we're gonna... Oh, break. Well, can't use Pidgey in this gym. Because my finger slipped. That's okay. Didn't really want to use it anyway. I'll go ahead and level Mankey. Honestly, everything other than Bulbasaur is like emergency situation, panic, code red. Wait, what's worse than a hospital? I think it's code blue, right? Code blue's the bad one in a hospital. Code blue. Should cancel Evo, or is it? Yeah, so any Pokemon that is not in... You cannot evolve to any Pokemon. Cannot evolve to any Pokemon that is not in the Cantonian Dex. That's stupid. We will fix that. Because why? Like, that's such a dumb thing to do. Don't get me wrong, like, the Golbat and a Crobat made sense, kind of. The Scizor and a Scyther kind of made sense. Yeah, but, like, why... Just, whatever. Because it only affects Onix, it affects Golbat, and it affects Scyther. Nothing else was introduced at this time that was an evolution of a Gen 1 Mon. Guys, this is going to be a shocking turnaround, I'm sure. Onix does get to go first, so he could crit. He did. That was rude. Okay. Guys, we almost went to half health. That was terrifying. I was so clinched. No, I don't care about poison powder. What? No. What? Huh? Oh, I said no to stop learning. I see. We'll take sleep powder. That one's actually kind of useful. It is weird to me that all the powders have the same accuracy. Oof, really hard one. Feels weird, man. Okay, so here in a minute we can get all the Pokeballs we want, because we can start using Covet on Clefairy to get a Moonstone. And we take that Moonstone and we sell it. So, what winds up happening is... I'm evolving Cyndaquil. What winds up happening is it worth it? Yeah, go ahead. I'm already most of the way here anyway. Where's my leaf green? There you are. Oh, and while we're here, we'll spin the wheel again. Wheel lava. Doot. Wheel time! Not that great. It's not bad, but it's not very great to have the Abra. Maybe I'm lying, because now we have a 400 BST Pokemon. So I guess that is kind of good. Taking place of you. Alright, explored. We won't always do it that way. Like, go into there to try to move Pokemon around, but that was just convenient since I had to go there anyway. Alright, that is... yeah, that's everyone. Just double checking. Psychic in this game is always great. It is. Psychic's good. The problem with it currently stems from that it doesn't really help us against I don't know if he'll learn something to the next gen. Oh, yeah, Jim. Yeah, he will. Because we get the Evo at 16. And our level cap is 21? 21. So we now have a Cadaver. With Confusion. Okay. You give us the running shoes. So that's good. I think there's a grass patch down here. I was wrong. Was that just in Radical Red? Did they add a grass patch? That doesn't sound like Radical Red. They don't like helping you. What? You have to fight this guy. Because if you fight the girl, she just blocks your path because she's a jerk. This is the route that it's like, fire types. Good. Let's go ahead and lead. Let's not lead Bulbasaur because I feel like there's a lot of birds here. I was right. Spearow is dupes from earlier. We used it in yellow and it did not come to the last major thing. Level cap in Leaf Green is a little weird. Like, it's consistent. Then you beat Erica and now you are late game. Kind of. You should have seen the yellow level caps. Erica is 32. That makes... Did I run from an encounter? What was my encounter just there? What is on this route? Hang on. Did I just screw up? Straight up wasn't looking. What was that thing? Was it a Pidgey? I think it was a Pidgey. Wasn't a Clefairy. Can someone scrub the VOD? Where's the... Oh, frick. Where's the clip thing? Clip. Can I go back far enough? Haha, ha 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 ha. It was a Spearow. It was a Spearow, we're good. Okay. Sorry. It's like, oh crap, hang on. Oh, Nidoran! Hi! I have your boyfriend in the PC. You wanna join him? You're lowering my attack a lot. There we go. Alright, we now have female Nidoran. Fun fact, that is a canon thing. because one of the Pokemon cards for Nidoqueen, if I remember right, one of the attacks is called Boyfriends. Which is a choice. Alright, we get a person berry. There's very, very few berries we get in this game. I think we wait on Gyarados. Maybe. What else is on Route 4? If there's nothing else on Route 4, then obviously we'll take the Gyarados. We're in Leaf Green. Rattata, we have a rat, we can't get a bird, we can't get a monkey, so we're guaranteed Sandshrew. That could be useful for, what's his face? Surge, maybe? Kinda? And I think Sandshrew's on a few other routes too, so probably worth it to wait. Now that we're in Mount Moon, though, as soon as we get an encounter here, we have access to infinite money via Covet and, what's that, mushrooms from Paris and moonstones from Clefairy. It would take forever, but we could do it. Alright, here's our encounter. What are your thoughts on Gyarados in this game? Gyarados is fine. I think a lot of people overhype Intim, specifically in Gen, 3, because half of the attacking types are special, right? Over half of them are physical, which is useful, but half of them are special, which means half the time your Intim doesn't do anything. Give or take. So, it's good. It's pretty solid, but definitely has limitations. Alright, let's go ahead and mark. Also the fact that it doesn't get any flying moves to use its good attack. So you kind of have to rely on strength. Sucks. I need to mark that we have you and that we have Zubat. I won't evolve the Crobat, right? Because that, is the point here, is to exclude that Evo. I'm okay excluding that one. But, just straight up excluding this Evo line is stupid. Alright, yeah. So that got them updated. I saved, right? Gotta double save real quick. So yeah. Overall, Gyarados still A tier encounter, but in Gen 3 specifically, it's not as good because of how Intimidate works. Or because of how the attacking stat works. So at this point, we can get infinite money. Go ahead and increase that. We're going to do that. And then potions. Oh. We can get 999. Didn't know that. Good to know. We'll just go 990. As a fan of Crobat, I can only feel sad. Yeah. Sorry. Odds are we wouldn't use Crobat anyway, though, because if we use it here, we can't use it anywhere else, and it is better in, Gen 4 and 6. It gets better each generation, because they actually give it a learn set. So, saving it for later is better. I don't need these anymore, but I'm just going to leave them in there. We'll sell them, I guess, if we want to. And if I leave green. Okay. Now we get to go into the depths of Mount Moon. And we actually have to deal with people this time. We have to deal with rocket grunts. And could I Oh, that's right. I forgot that L equals A. Where are you? There you are. I knew she was somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Moonstone. Alright, now whenever we do get access to Nidoran, we can just go straight to Nidoking, which will be nice. We might have to catch another ground type. Hey, good catch, Vales. Alright, this dude's a spinner, so we do the Gen 3 trick. That was very helpful. I think specifically in Gen... No, I think it's in HGSS. If you run through grass, it actually increases your encounter rate. For some reason. They just decided that was a good idea. Ah, there you are. Okay. This dude probably is rocking like Rattata Zubat, right? Gotta say, that's a little higher than I thought. Thanks, Neba, for Lieutenant Surge. Yeah. Yeah, just to make Surge easier. There's always Diglett Cave. The only problem is you do have a chance, and I've hit it a lot, where you can get an overleveled Dugtrio. We can get a guaranteed Sandshrew on Route 4, so we'll probably pick that up. Excuse me, sorry. I do need to check out Mount Moon real quick. Ow. The trainers specifically. Don't care. Rocker. Rattata Zubat. Grimer, Voltorb, Coughing. Same as the original at level 12 each. A little higher than I like. So we'll go to 17. Although the Grimer and the Coughing should just kind of like fold to Kadabra. I actually want to delay this Evo. Because then I think we get something early. What do we get early? We get... What do we get? Oh, Razor Leaf, I think. I think we get Razor Leaf early, and that's just handy. Because otherwise you have to wait till 22? Yeah, you have to wait till 22 to get it. Or you delay and you get it at 20, if I remember right. So Kadabra here should be able to handle this pretty efficiently. I don't remember... I don't think there's any surprise battle after this, unlike earlier. Ooh, that was almost bad. Confusion. The Coughing? You see a Kadabra and you send out a Coughing? Is this like a weird Gen 3 AI thing? Because I know that it like switches in the best option with the worst typing. Oh. Huh. Okay. I guess having a BST of 400 kind of solves a lot. With like the majority of it in speed and special attack. Alright, I'm gonna take the Almond Knight still, because Kabutops is just not good. Maybe got scared of Kadabra and couldn't stop coughing. I see what you did there, though. That was well done. And we're free! Don't see any little items anywhere. No one see an item. Ah, here's one. Roar. Yay. Let's go ahead and lead with Bulbasaur. Maybe that wasn't a great idea, because I do think that there's birds here. Spearow. Okay. I mean, they are level 8, so... Ah, there we go. Item, Utem. We all tem Ice Beam. What? Alright, let's go ahead and Sleep Powder. Oh, I was like, and see how many turns it takes to actually hit? Apparently the answer is 1. Pokeball. Yeah, that's fair. Got it. Okay. Let's... Alright, now here's the thing. I don't remember what the Rivals Party is. So let's figure that out, because I think it's different from Yellow. Pretty confident on that one. Because he had a Spearow in Yellow, but I think he might have a Pidgey here. He does. He has a Pidgeotto specifically. 18 is the soft level cap. He's got an Abra with only teleport, so eh. The Rattata rockin' Hyper Fang's a little scary. His Pidgeotto doesn't know a flying move, though. So I think what I do is I set up a... Oh, well, first off, I level. I think I set up a Leech Seed on it. Right? That makes the most sense. And then... I can switch to anyone? He doesn't know Gust at this... Nope! According to this, it says he doesn't know Gust. So we take that. I will go ahead and level Rattata as well, due to, you know, fear. That was not meant to be a pun, kind of turned into one. And let's grab sand. No, you can't run indoors. Let's go ahead and grab Sandshrew. I don't want to use Nidoqueen yet because I have Nidoking in the back. Unfortunately, of the next 4 mons, only one is actually helpful against Surge. So we're going to just assume that we need Sandshrew. We get the Dig TM here in a minute. So, oh, that's right. You learn Poison Sting. So helpful on a Sandshrew. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Here we go. Yeah, according to Bulbapedia, this thing does not actually know Gust. Does no Sand Attack. I miss. I'm going to... What? Huh? You lied to me. I looked at the wrong game. That's my own fault. I looked at the wrong game. Oopsie. Yep. It happens occasionally. Decent damage. I'm faster, which is good. I could really use a burn here. We're in a little bit of a sticky situation. Because of that blunder. That's very bad. Very, very bad. I need Abra. course. Can't use items. I was trying to go to Pokemon. I think I kind of have to rely on Kadabra here. Please don't Hyper Fang. Please don't Hyper Fang. Please don't Hyper Fang. Please don't Hyper Fang. Please don't. Please don't Hyper. Okay. Ah, that's a lot of damage. Okay. That was 13, so we're good to crit. Oh, frick! Does he not have Hyper Fang? Okay. Charmander. Do I kill a Charmander? Because if I don't kill, I die. Alright, we have to use our Rattata now. We have to. We're burning the Rattata encounter. I have Hyper Fang. If you actually burn me, I would really appreciate that. You suck. Hyper Fang. Okay, thank you for not missing. Crit, thank you. Woo! If I had led Quilava, we were in a lot better position. Alright, and this is just a GG, because this thing only knows Teleport. Yeah, rat for the save. That does make our used thing 15. We can also commit the dig TM, but the issue there is double team from Surge's team. That was not fun. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Was mark off. Oh yeah, here's this thing that I forgot about. Forgot to mark them. I got Zubat, I got you, I got you. Yeah, that's it. Okay, that was exciting. Like if you use a Pokemon once, you can't... Yes, that is correct. The only exception being is if... Nope, not for the E4, for anything. If they go to the E4, or Red or Steven, then they can move on to the next game. And then I can use them again. That specific Pokemon. But if I don't take them there, then they're done. This is not who I wanted to lead. Now, yeah, it's kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie. It's part of the reason why I was trying not to use things, and if I had looked at the correct game, I would have led with Quilava there, and we probably would have been fine. Gen 4, Gen 3, here we go. Pidgey, Oddish, Bellsprout. I think we go... Studies show Genlocke is hard. You know, that's fair. Ow. Yep. Reading is hard. You know, that's fair. Two, tree. Alright, next trainer. I hope you guys don't mind me speeding up through these randos. They're just not very exciting. Sandshrew into Ekans. I think it's best to go with the thing that can't get poisoned. Dun, dun. Speaking of reading, you know what I started reading the other day? Crime and Punishment. Shadow. What? I was gonna guess War and Peace. I thought mine was pretty good. Ow. I don't know that one. Nidoran followed by Mankey. So this is just a Kadabra sweep for the next two. Short story novella by Lovecraft. Oh, Lovecraft. You terrifying, terrifying person. Alright, I don't remember what this last guy has. Ekans and a Zubat. Give you one guess what's about to happen here. Thanks for the nugget. Also a terrible, terrible person. Was he? I actually don't... I have not studied Lovecraft and his history. Oh, no one wanted the aroma teas? That's shocking. I'll grab a Caterpie here. I think was is the correct term, but probably. Atlas, what are you chewing on? Atlas, what you got? What are you chewing on? Oh, it's your ball. You're good. Sorry, I could hear him like going to town on something. And I didn't know what it was. It's his ball. It's fine. Let's go ahead and swap. As a general rule, I assume anyone, when people arrogantly bragging about what book they're reading, I don't know if that's a commentary on Strive. Oh, there we go. Just sharing interesting. We do share life here. We have a good time. We talk about things. Like, if anyone was paying attention when Tonks was on stream yesterday, oh boy, we got into some fun conversations. Mainly around data center, AI data centers, and the garbage that they put out. But, what do we got here? Abra, Bellsprout, can't get Oddish. It's not even in the game. Looks like we get a Caterpie here. It's much of a commentary on you, just a great minds think alike. Think vis-a-vis. What? Oh. Alright, we now have a Caterpie. We're gonna run over here. No, I don't want to lose my photo album. Why did you upload a photo album to an AI data center? That's the real question. He is just gnawing on that ball, and I'm really glad you guys can't hear it because it's kind of screwed up. Turn, please. Thank you. Really hoping that's not picking up on mic. Okay. My photos are on iCloud. Definitely. You know, that's fair. This dude's got like 2 Geodudes and a Machop or something. Bonk. He's got 3 Geodudes. Hey, there's Razor Leaf. You can evolve now. We'll drop Tackle. It's a bad move. Hi, Razor Leaf. Does it kill? Nope. I resist, because it's, you know, a fighting type move in this gen, which it always should have been. Whoopah! Ivysaur. Okay, walk by you. Go this way. Oh, I missed. Grab this. Nope. Oddish, Pidgey, Oddish, I think. Need to do old way, doing physical photo album lost before moving to another place. During the move, actually. Now use data center method. Okay. Okay, off we go. Technically, I could now go get cut or get dig, but why? Would be the biggest question. Sorry, I was thinking. Alright, that gives us 21. Ooh, Psybeam. Don't mind if I do. I will take that over. Confusion. Quilava loves dig. That's... I don't really know if that one's true. They can learn dig. It certainly helps it deal with rock types, but why do I have a Quilava out against a rock type? And why am I keeping it out? Sand Slash. Do you not evolve at 20? No running in the house. Other thing weird about Fire Red, you can't run inside. You can't run inside in Gen 3 in general. You can't, like, Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. None of them. That was a quality of life thing added in Gen 4. Alright. Oh, we have 25 badges. We have 25. And 3 of them are from Brock. 25 badges, 3 from Brock. Let me just ride my bike through my living room. Japanese culture, take your shoes off. You can't run without the shoes! For some reason. Alright, we... Razor Leaf. Pardon, oh no. You know, you're a generation early, Misty. That would actually be kind of annoying in Gen 4. And, unless I crit. Ooh? The XP bar goes the other way now. Huh. I don't think I noticed that before. That'll do some damage. Gen 2, it goes right to left. Here it goes left to right. Huh. More you know. Alright, that is badge number 26. 3 of them are from Misty. Alright, level cap is lower than yellow. 24. Kinda tight, but I think we're okay. Water Pulse. Cool. See, this is a good place to get Water Pulse. Gym 2 makes sense. Gym 8? Looking at you, Juan.
Captain _ Strivelin just redeemed Lizard.
What the hell? What is happening? Hang on. What? That is not what should have happened there. That's not what should have happened there. Oh, hang on. I don't know what's... I don't understand. It says everything's fine. Okay. So, Guzzlord works.
Hey, listen.
Navi works. What the hell? Huh? Last one is cookies? Yeah, just let him cook. I don't... It's... Huh? 0. I didn't realize there was a cooldown on all these. We don't need those. Not yet, at least. Let me fix that. But you don't get the cookies. Yeah, no, you don't get the cookies. I bake the cookies. And it will derail stream. Okay. Okay, that one's just broken for some reason. Hang on. Let me find one that's longer than 1 second. But, like, it shouldn't take that long. Let me try this one. Okay, let me try that. This is so dumb. I'm gonna have to, like, play around with it, because this thing's being really stupid. I don't understand what's wrong. Na, na, na. Just play the damn... I don't get it, guys. Okay, we'll figure it out. Gonna grab a piece of cake? Now you want cookies. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with Lizard, sorry. Best I can do is a wheel spin? Oh, gross. Oh, that's, like, actually the worst one to get. That's not good. That's really bad. That sounds pretty decent. Okay, so we do not have a ground type other than our Sandshrew. That's not the best thing to happen right now. Alright, I am only able to really go up to 22. Due to level cap. We'll take Sand Slash, that's not bad. I think this dude leads with a Machop. That then goes into Drowsy, question mark? Atlas. Running into things. Where's your ball? Oh, here it is. Sorry. Wild Spearow! We have learned that Spearow's pretty good. Gen 3. That's blue. Machop into Drowsy. Okay. I wonder what's gonna happen. This one's a little trickier. Hang on. That did, like, nothing. That confused me. Nice. I'm gonna go shower before D&D, so, Lark. I don't know how I feel about you listening to me in the shower, Strive. Oh, frick. Oh, okay, we're fine. Dunk. Good D&D session. Yeah, Have fun. Not too much fun, that'd be weird. What time is it? It's only 7. Alright, what do we have on Route 5 now? Bruh. What are you doing? Route 5, Gen 3. Pidgey, Meowth, Bellsprout. Well, we get a guaranteed Meowth. That could actually be kind of useful with pickup. And if nothing else, it dupes his Meowth out anywhere else. So, well, that was easy. Kai. Do you want to trade something? Do I have a Nidoran female? Trade it for my Nidoran male. I don't need that trade, though. Okay. Do you trade something? People often lose things in the darkness of the underground path. It didn't look that dark. Route 5 goes to Route 6. What's on this route? Nothing. I can't get anything on this route. So, ow. Now you're throwing the ball at me? I can't get it. Right. Oh, this guy's got like Raticate, I think. Oh, Spearow. Okay. You go down. Okay, I was a little nervous there. Not gonna lie. I don't think there's any trainers we have to fight in here. Where is it? He's gonna go get the ball. Alright, she said that waiting at the end of the underground path. Little weird. Maybe she lost something. Alright. Okay, let's... That's what I was scared of, because this thing is scary. I only have Pokeballs. I think I have to hit it with a Vine Whip. That did not do much. Sleep powder? That's what I was scared of. Oh! The run's alive! The run's alive! Oh! I hate Diglett Tunnel! Diglett Tunnel! Diglett Tunnel! How I hate you! Diglett, 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 Diglett Tunnel! I don't give a crap that it's called Diglett Cave, okay? Oh! So we can't use that. We just almost died to it. You good, bro? My keyboard kicked my ass. Oh, frick, that sucked. Oh, good, an ad break, so I can have a breakdown in peace. That was horrifying. That thing was so over-leveled, and there's no way to avoid it. I didn't even throw it. We're gonna have, like, marks on our wall where I keep banking it. Oh, gosh. You think you were scared? I was like, this is the end of the run. If I don't have Venusaur later, we're kind of boned. I actually don't know that for a fact, but it would help a lot having Venusaur. Leaf green. Gonna start here. Bonk. What is on B floor? Hyper potion, cool. Super potion, don't really care about. Ether, that one I do care about. Third room from the right. 1, 2, 3. Unfort. And then the next thing on the list is Brick Break. That's on the top floor, so after this, we're good. Oh, I lied. There's rest too. We should probably grab that. Hey. Da, da, da. Razor Leaf and Razor Leaf. Shocker how that one went. There's an Ether. After I get cut, they leave. I think it was... Frick, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is rest. Oh, I can at least dodge this guy. Can I walk through the bed? Nope. Unfortunate. Okay, but he can't see me here, because if he did, he would soft lock me. Okay. That was close. Alright, that gave us rest. Now, I think it's this one? Well, you could jump over the bed. It would have been easier, but like we had the guaranteed skip, so second room from the left. Oh, that's right, you're a spinner. Alright, here's the plan, and it kinda sucks. Go. Got it. Dodge. Okay. Go. Made it. Go. Okay. Made it. We're good. From here, there's a great ball in the kitchen, along with some berries. Pecha, not what I'm really wanting right now. That one is. Orin? Chesto, that's fine. Oh, here's the great ball. Second floor has Stardust and an X attack and cut. So from here, we're good. So let's check our arrival in the correct game. Soft level cap of 20, so a whale. Oh, actually, Staryu's kind of good here. Staryu resists everything from Charmeleon, so that's pretty helpful. Ah, you got a sub from Tonks? That's awesome. Or for her channel. That's dope. I know that some people were doing access to her emotes. Yeah, oh, her emotes are great. She's also just a good person. Yeah, if you guys don't follow Tonks, I'm not going to tell you you have to, but I would appreciate if you did, because she is an awesome person. She genuinely cares about people, and that's kind of rare right now. So, follow, not sub. I will never ask you to sub to her or me, with, you know, actual money. If you want to use your Prime sub, feel free to, but I will not push that. Because I know everyone is at different stages in life, and sometimes that's, like, it's not possible. I get it. Don't worry about it. But if your Prime sub is just kind of sitting around, I would appreciate it. Or give it to Tonks, give it to, Dearly. Give it to Strive, or not Strive. I mean, give it to Strive if you want, but I meant Rhyme. My brain's just fried. Need to check out the stream sometime. Yeah. But you were live too. Yeah, she is live before I'm live, so a lot of the times I'll just sit there and watch her stream for a while. And then, I stop watching hers when I go live, so. Yeah, Staryu is actually pretty helpful here. Kind of tempted to teach it Water Pulse. I think Water Gun will be fine. I need to lead not Ivysaur. That would be smart. Let's go ahead and do Quilava. I don't know who Quilava baits. I don't think Quilava baits anyone, so it's probably Raticate, which could be an issue. Raticate's just hard to deal with. I can use Sandslash probably. Sandslash isn't great, but it is pretty defensive. This is an illegal Raticate, by the way. Oh, wait, his is only level 16, so I could probably use my Raticate. I could okay. We're going to take a brief pause because I just realized something. We're not taking a break, but I saved. We can use Diglett Cave to get back to Pewter, right? Actually, we don't even have to go to Pewter. I don't think. Let me double check something. 11. I have to, sorry. Sandshrew. I'm pretty sure we don't even have to go back to Pewter. Gen 3. We should be able to get poisoned by something. There's Sandshrew. They might have Poison Sting. If all that fails, we can always go back to Pewter via Diglett Cave. And then that gives us Guts, which is what I'm turning on right now. Save us a little bit of time. So, fun little fact about this thing. I didn't know this for the longest time. You can manipulate natures, you can check IVs, that's pretty nice stuff. You can, oh, that's actually a pretty decent nature. You can look at where you found things, you can look at their moves, you can change their moves. But for the longest time, I didn't know that you could do statuses. Right down here is a hidden button. And then it pulls up a menu that I can't show you, I've tried before. Boop, and now we're poisoned. But if we were able to, we could be burned. So, poisoned. There you go. I want to teach everyone about that because I didn't freaking know it was there. I have not tried poisoning something in a box. I think it would just clear it, but I don't know. Might be worth trying. Okay. Sorry, I got, my phone was buzzing like someone was calling me, so I felt the need to double check that. That didn't work. Hang on. Oh, I forgot. My bad. I'm just dumb. We'll test that now. Galissapod. Pokecatch. Ultra Ball. That was the wrong button. One thing that I did forget is after you do a change, so I'm going to burn this Mankey and put it in the box. We're going to see what happens. Okay, it's clear. It's cleared when it adds it to the box. That's kind of what I thought would be the case. Honestly, wasn't sure. Eradicate. Poison. Drag back. Drag Mankey out. Yeah. Because it was in the box, it clears the status. That's what I thought. Wasn't sure, so. Very, very good to know. Leaf green. Okay. And poisoned. Perfect. Now I'm actually going to lead Eradicate. Hang on, let me just... There it is. There we go. Might as well have 100% HP, right? Hey, good catch, Vales. Alright. Hyper Fang! I missed! Do I send it again? I think I just send it one more time. Please. Ah, we hit. Boom. We hit at -1, but not at... Okay, whatever. So... I need to switch out. Which is annoying. Because that means I can't really switch back in. We are going to... I think we kind of have to go to Sandslash here. Oh, that did nothing. Like, that did actually nothing. That's crazy. Heck yeah. Ow. Okay, so I think we're still good to crit here. Maybe? Yeah, we were fine. That didn't even do 20 damage. Alright, that was pretty clean. Kadabra, that's a small issue. Not too big of one. We have our own Kadabra, and we're a higher level. So we should be okay. Ah, disable. Clever. I'm gonna Psybeam. Oh, my nature. I was like, why are you faster? I forgot I'm a minus speed nature. Womp. Oh, good damage. I'm gonna Ice Punch just in case he disables. Called it! Get wrecked! Get punched in the face! Don't ask why that does so much damage. Why I get to use my special attack stat while physically hitting you in the face is none of your concern. I'm gonna drop Disable. I feel like Teleport has some uses. Notably, I could have run to... From Vermilion to Pewter and then not had to go back through. I could have just teleported. Okay, we did use Sandslash though, so I do need to increase that used to 16. Ow. Train his muscles at the library. Water gun! Bloop! Alright, half. That's not bad. Ember again. Do I be disrespectful? I don't think so. Let's see if he lives this. If he lives this, I'll be disrespectful. He doesn't. Okay. Our used goes up from 15 to 16. This is pretty much how the early game goes, is we just, like, slowly increase as we have to, and then by end game we don't really move. Okay. But I feel like I got something. Oh, did I get a Meowth? I think I got a Meowth. Is that it? I got a Caterpie. Got something else to... I got a Bellsprout. I think that's it. Okay. Banana. Forgot that I am poisoned. That's fine, though. Alright, I now have Cut. Did you get it? Yeah, from Route 25, I believe. We've got plenty of HP still. I was a dumb. I did a dumb. I should have caught a Magikarp there, because that is a different encounter. I really appreciate the Poke-Link right now, because I can be like, how much health do I have left? Okay. Now you got me questioning. No, I got one. Okay, I did forget about the Doug Trio that almost ended the run. Okay, now that we have that, now we're good. For the moment, I am going to... Ooh, I can pre-poison Raticate, so I can't get parried. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. No, I get it. I mean, I'm sure that you've got more going on than just me chilling on a stream. 24 is the level cap, just making sure. Spearow is a dupe. Ah! Spearow is a dupe. Drowsy is not a dupe. Let's go ahead and swap though, because I just don't like being out against a Drowsy. Psybeam's resisted, so it's fine, right? It was not fine. But it didn't die, so it's fine. Okay. This fight is gonna be a little rough. So let me... Well, first I need to teach something cut. Let's start there. I hate that this is an extra, like, an additional pocket just because it's super clunky. Let's go ahead and teach Sand Slash Cut over Defense Curl, I guess. Hate the Pikachu with Double Team. Yeah, that's part of my concern, but I don't know if it's a big part of my concern. Because I'm thinking that Guts Eradicate should kind of handle it. Oh yeah, the puzzle here is stupid. This is the worst puzzle known to man. I don't even know if this guy turns this way. Oh, I answered that, I guess. Oh, found one. Heck yeah. Okay. So, I believe going to Sand Slash here is the play. Scratch. 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 Got it. Okay. I think Guts Eradicate with Quick Attack might handle the Pikachu. Random stuff until... Yeah. Yeah. That's, I think in Red they changed it to where, like, it's the same two trash cans. I think it's like these two over here. Or maybe it's like that one and that one, like the corners. I can't remember, but it's the same trash cans is the main thing. Gonna try not committing my dig, and if we suffer for it, we suffer for it. Alright, so benefits here are pretty clear. We get Eradicate poisoned, and then it can't be parried off static. Which is nice. I believe. And I have Quick Attack, so that's really nice. I think I have one cherry berry. That's not my berry pouch. Hang on, let's try that again. I have one cherry berry. Because this game doesn't like giving you held items. I'm going to put that on Ivysaur so that we can try and get a leech seed off on everyone's favorite double teaming rat. I've got 2 Mons with quick attack. Ooh, slash is nice. Definitely take that over scratch. And if I need to, I can use Staryu to not do a whole lot, but like bait. Probably T-Bolt, I think? Or is it Shockwave? I don't remember. Okay, leads Voltorb. Thought he led Pikachu. What's the best course of action there? I think I like Kadabra against Voltorb. Because it preserves Sand Slash for the Raichu, who does have quick attack. And I think I might be able to take it out in one hit, and it definitely can't kill Kadabra in one hit. It's got Shockwave and Sonic Boom. I'm not super worried about it. Because my Spadef should be high enough. Voltorb's everything is bad. Except for its speed. It might outspeed me. I'm 3 levels up, but I'm a negative nature. Oh no, I do outspeed. Yeah. Cool. Great. Okay. Do I stay in here? Because I don't think the Pikachu can kill me either. I think I stay in and just hit another one. Nice. Okay, we take that. This Raichu definitely outspeeds me. And it's got quick attack, so it can do some good damage. It might go T-Wave, though. I'm gonna go Raticate. Goes double team. Okay. I really wasn't sure what it would do. I'm gonna QA here. I hit. Massive damage. Okay, I need to eat 1 Shockwave. Don't know if I do or not. We're gonna find out. Oh, I hit. Never mind, we won't find out. We take that. Okay. Through 2 double teams, we hit our 2 quick attacks. I'm okay with this. This does push our level cap all the way up to 29. Yeah, Guts Raticate is a menace. Like, it hits really hard. Stab quick attack. Very effective. 2, 3, 4. That's 5. The reason I was waiting on that was because now the potion is at full effectiveness, so. Oh, I can also go ahead and pull that off, which is nice. Oh, we get to spin the wheel. Okay, I think we're good with pretty much whatever we get here. Like, Lapras is cracked, Murkrow's great, Nidoran's fine. Murkrow, I'm okay with that one. That really kind of destroys the gym. So that's pretty dope. It also gives us a fly user. Not that we have fly right now. Hey, what's up? Oh, yeah. Go pick up Flash on Route 2. No, I don't need to. We're fine, thank you. You guys are really gonna love that. You can evolve in this one? What? Huh? Murkrow? No. Sorry, it took me a second to figure out the question. Murkrow cannot evolve yet. That's a Gen 4 mon. Yeah. So much poison tick. I'll probably just wait till he turns yellow in the bar over there. Now we have a bike, so we can take Cycling Road. Actually, let's just go this way. Think this is faster? Oh, it turned yellow. Cool. Oh, alright, we'll go ahead and get rid of the poisoning. Partially because it's just really annoying. There we go. But it also behooves us to actually grab Murkrow here. Go ahead and grab you. I have a Firewater Grass Core, which is pretty nice. Ice coverage on... It's kind of cool to start learning about Pokemon in 2026, so simple stuff always surprises me. Simple in what way? That was my Cutmon. Sorry, Eradicate. Huh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should probably level this thing that I just pulled out of the box, huh? Type chart, Evos in different gens, how moves, that's fair. Like Memento. Oh, Memento. The funniest thing that I find about Memento is that, for some reason, Latios gets it at level 1. Why is Latios using Memento? It's a legend. Bonk. 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 Da-da. Oh, frick. Oh, that was convenient. I thought he would have rock types. Huh? Well, I opened my big mouth. Found out about that with Flygon's video. Oh, yeah, the, like, can a legendary beat... Was it Emerald or Ruby? I don't even remember what it was. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what's on this route, so... Bear with me a moment. Emerald, thank you. Wrong gen. Wrong gen. Here we go. There's nothing on this route. There's rats, birds, and sandshrews. And I already have all those encounters, so can't get one. Moving on. Dude's got bugs. It's so nice being here in Gen 3 when you can actually tell what the trainer has based off what they look like. Instead of just being like, that's a sprite. Now we can get Magnemite here. Oh, Voltorb. I can't really hit you. I might be able to hit you with a Poison Sting. Go ahead and charge, see what happens. Whole lot of nothing. You can't crit with Sonic Boom. Got it. Alright, got a Voltorb. That is actually not the encounter I wanted. I would have rathered the Magnemite. I think you're fine here. There's an item over here if I remember right. Mankey. Didn't even know Mankey was in here. Repel. Cool. Zubat. Already have one. Why are there so many non-rock types in Rock Tunnel? What is happening? We actually can't use that one either. Uh-oh, hang on. Can I get anything in here? Can't get that one because we didn't get it in this game, but we got it in, or we used it. In Crystal. It walled Faulkner for us, and actually Steelix was pretty useful later. It helps if I actually go into Rock Tunnel, not just Route 10. Hang on. Rock Tunnel. It's Rock Tunnel. Through the mountain. It takes us all the way to Lavender. Machop and Geodude. Sorry, I just punched my mic. Machop and Geodude. These... They're both... Well, Geodude's super common. What is happening over there? I just saw that I have 2 Quilavas. Why do I have 2 Quilavas? Who does... What? Oh, crit. Who does it not like in this party? Kadabra's at the... It doesn't like star you for some reason. I'll have to look into that. Quilava is having fun in the box? What? Quilava's right there. But for some reason, Staryu is getting duped as a Quilava. That's weird. I don't know. Something else happened. I'll have to look into it later, because I have no idea what could possibly be going on with it. Razor Leaf. Oh, you're alive. Line Whip. Okay. So the play here is you just find walls, and you keep hitting them going in the vaguely correct direction. This is a... This is... Ooh. I like you here. It's a Slowpoke trainer. And Confusion's really strong. Oh. Screw you. Flinch. Which actually works out because the next person's a Grass trainer. Drill Peck. Drill Peck. Da, da. Bonk. I actually want to find over here. I want to switch to you. There you are. Vine Whip. Okay. Now I go this way. Found it. I go this way. Already have the encounter. Oh, hey, you can actually see me. In Gen 1, he couldn't see you there, so I thought maybe he couldn't again. Alright, so we go this way. Bonk. Keep walking. I think I'm far enough. Squeak right here, because there's a trainer that sees the square below that. I think we just go this way. Uh-oh. Okay, I found it. Hang on. I believe this is the second grass trainer, question mark? Or just the picnicker? Picnicker. Okay, and then we have to swap back. Because this is Geodude 1, Geodude 2, Graveler. And all of them can go boom, which is scary. Don't know if this guy's a spinner. Alright, we run down. Yeah, she can't neither of these people can see you at full range. Because they don't have glasses, I guess? I don't know. Alright, now we go this way. Run into another wall. You lead with an Oddish, I think? That's a Meowth. Too dark. Oh, they can't see because it's too dark. You know, that's fair. I'm gonna drop Peck for Nightshade. Because I have Drill Peck, so why would I ever click Peck? There's a small obstacle somewhere in here. Got it. And we move this way. Grab that. There was a rock there in the original. Okay. Whew. Made it. You're getting a little close there, so let's... I appreciate it, Hazel. I try to keep things relatively entertaining, somewhat educational, and just try not to be a jerk. That's my... Oh. It's using Follow Me in a single battle. That is very unexpected. I also missed after it used Follow Me. I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that. You guys ready to find out what's on Route 8? I think nothing, but... It's in yellow. Oh, Vulpix is here, actually. That's good, because that means we can now burn Raticate. Oh. Yeah, Growlithe is only fire red. Vulpix instead. Oh, speaking of. Go see. I think it takes a Vine Whip. I was... Show of hands, who knew Vulpix learned Roar? Because I sure didn't. I knew Growlithe did, but I did not know Vulpix got it too. So... Huh. Yeah, like that's... I knew that Growlithe got it. I just did not know Vulpix did. Typically routes 7 and 8 have the same encounters, so let's double check. So we don't waste a bunch of time. Yes. Vulpix is the only thing we can get here. So, give that a shot real quick. Bellsprout. PG. Bellsprout. 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 Pidgey. A lot of Bellsprouts. Oh, here we go. Due to now knowing that, I'm just gonna chuck a ball. Alright, well, that sucks. It's really annoying. But on the plus side, now we can burn Raticate, because we could sit there and wait for those things to use Ember a bajillion times until we get burned. So that's pretty cool. I don't want to get the Eevee encounter here. Some good luck. I think he's in here. You have the coin case, right? Yeah. Alright, now we have the coin case. You're going to bed. Alright, have a good night, Hazel. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend. Have a good night, and yeah, hope to see you back around. If not, though, totally fine. I get it. Just have a good one. Take care of yourself. She didn't even get a name. She gave me an HM, and I didn't. Wow. Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. This is a very bad lead here. Quilava, Drill Peck. Oh, that did jack all. Star you. Ow. Water gun. I need to drop one of these guys. Okay, that's not great. Slash. Staryu needs to swap. Ivysaur? Oh, that's fine. Oh, crit. I was like, what the? Mother bitch. Get rid of it. Okay. Whoo! Way to clutch up Sandslash. Oh, my word. Because otherwise I was stuck in, and that would have been very bad. Confuser on Sandslash. Doesn't have Safeguard anymore, so I'm going to assume it sets that back up. Covet? Ow. That did jack. I can't bring Staryu back out. Frick. I think I just have to send the Psybeam and the Quick Attack. Huh. I'll be honest, did not think it would be faster than Kadabra. This thing's really getting on my nerves. Heck yeah! Spamming Quick Attack. I think I swap Ivysaur here, and if it uses Quick Attack, Ivysaur eats it. If it uses a fire move, I outspeed with my Quick Attack. Okay. It was a hard battle because I'm underleveled. I shouldn't have run into it. It's a super easily avoided battle because in Gen 3, double battles only see directly in front of them. They don't have any vision. So definitely could have avoided that, and I just didn't. Oh boy. This dude gives us the Psychic TM. More importantly, though, let's go this way. Before Murkrow levels up any further, we kind of got to get the, kind of got to get this gym dealt with, because I'm getting real close to that cap. Yeah, she sees me, that's what I thought. 2 drill packs. I think if I cut this tree... Yeah, it's only one more trainer to Erica. Oh, that was it. Okay. What's your... Oh, you've got 17 drill pecks left. You're fine. All right. 29. Just verifying. Ivysaur could see some use here. Sweet scent. Quilava could see some use here. And then Kadabra could see... Ooh, recovers very nice. I will drop teleport for that. 3, 4... So I have 2 Chesto. I'm gonna give 1 Chesto to you, just in case something survives and hits a sleep powder or something. Alright, here we go. After this trainer, the game gets a little bit different. After this badge, sorry. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that Staryu too. Bum bum dun dun. I forgot she leads with one of her aces. She's got twin aces in Victory Bell and Vileplume. Okay. That's good. But Victory Bell, if I remember right, isn't quite as bulky as Vileplume. Oh, but she goes to Tangela. This thing's gone. Yeah. Like, it's so gone. Oh, and I level from this. That's kind of cool. Vileplume. This one might live. Yeah. I debated the Cherry Berry, too. But I was like, no, I think Sleep Powder's worse. Because at least here I can still move. But... we might have to swap to Quilava if we start taking way too much damage. Oh, that was a high roll too. That's gonna do some damage. Oh, crit. Okay, I was like, what? Okay. I think I just go to Ivysaur here. Nah, we go Quilava, right? Okay. To be fair, based on that damage, even if it didn't crit, we would have to swap out because of crit range. I did about 20, so we're safe. I'm gonna Ember. Okay, and we're faster. Okay, and that is Erica. Quilava might have been able to clean that up, actually. Just, like, entirely. Or solo it. That's the word. Use doesn't change, death doesn't change. Our number of badges does go up to 28, which is pretty cool. Halfway through the badges. Yep, level cap of 43. Pretty nice. And we get Giga Drain? Which one did we get? I don't remember. She gives Giga Drain in this. That's pretty solid. Especially since if I remember right, it's stronger than Razor Leaf. Oh, excuse me. And, even better, we get to spin the wheel. Woohoo! Wheel time! See what we get. Oh, and it squeaks over into Nidoran. That's fine. Lapras is good. Not, like, crazy, though. That's a lie. It's so good. But we no longer need this wheel. Because the next gym badge just gives us Lapras. Yeah, no, this is good for us. This is very, very good. Seal up. I'm gonna go ahead and swap this for... I said this. I'm gonna go ahead and swap you in. I'm very curious here. There's still 2 Quilavas, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what's happening. It's not registering someone. I might just have to restart it. You actually need to be down here, because you have been used. Alright, and ads are rolling, so... I'm gonna restart the... I'm gonna restart PokeLink real quick, which will involve restarting this. See if that helps that situation over there. Missed it. 30-second ad now. I don't know what's going on there. Did not help. It's okay. I actually need to change this anyway. Maybe that'll help? I don't know what's going on. Alright, so leaf green. Yeah, it's like Quillava's just stuck for some reason. It's very, very strange. Quillava is stuck. That's what's happening there. Hang on. I don't know why it would be stuck. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Alright, anyway, back to this. Going for Ghastly in this one, or saving for other games. Probably gonna save it for other games, because it's, well, this is where it kind of is, like, stupid good, but I think it gets even better in Gen 4. And I don't know how feasible it is to bring it to the E4 in this. I'd have to play around with that. But... where was... Oh, I know what I was doing. Celadon. So I need to open the department store and the game corner. So we can get infinite money, right? We've already talked about that. That's pretty easy, especially now because Meowths actually carry nuggets, so we can just covet those. Which means we go here. We go. Where's my coins? Miscellaneous edits, coins. Save. Also, we can just look up what the TMs are, so give me a second. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. In Gen 3, we can go into our items, we can go into our TMs, we can go all the way down here and say TM 13, TM 23. That was weird. Oh, I see what I have in TM 23. Thank you, Rhyme. Shameless advertisement. Oh, that was probably on your channel, wasn't it? I was like, what? 30 TM 35. Okay. So pretty much this gives us all the game corner TMs that we can just buy. Super easy. Someone else's. Oh, fancy. That I also moderate. Fancy. Is it the cat boy? That's just raw curiosity. Schroding. It's not Schrodinger, but it's close. I'm stuck on Schrodinger. Oh, you're not? Oh, I thought you were. Clearly. Apparently TM31 is available for purchase. Along with 28. Oh, we just get infinite digs. That's cool. Oh, that one hasn't... Oh, has he not? That's kind of sad. He seemed kind of cool. I didn't have a ton of interactions, but, you know, seemed kind of cool. Alright, that gives us that. Floor 3, Gen 2, Gen 4 doesn't work. Floor 4 gives the 4 basics Evo stones. Hang on. Gen 4 Falconer and Janine appear here on Mondays. That's random. Okay. This entire Bulbapedia page is laid out like hot garbage, by the way. Okay. I can also change all these potions that I have to soda pops. Where the hell are my potions? Because we can buy an infinite number of those too. Gen 1, 2, and 7 evolution stones are sold here. Okay. So I can get a water stone, which is what I was trying to figure out there. Wanted to make sure. And that's Gen 7, Gen 4, Gen 3. Oh, we get Great Balls too. So let's just... Okay. Now I think we're good. Horrible, horrible way to describe all these. Alright, that's the department store and the game corner, though. Export. Shave-ish. I don't know why that Quilava's just chilling there. Like, I don't... I'm gonna try resetting it one more time. Like full reset here. Maybe update title. Oh, you're right. Thank you. There we go. I think I had it prepped for YouTube, but I didn't have it prepped for Twitch for some reason. Yep. Mostly. And save. Thank you for reminding me, though, because I'm horrible at remembering that. So much going on. Streamer brain, man. I called it. Back in Kanto. Yeah, it's having a lot of issues here. Script. Run? Okay, so it's pulling all of them correctly. It just has this random extra Quilava, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know why there's this extra Quilava. I got nothing. So we just run with it, I guess? Hang on, I can try one more thing. So sometimes what happens is there's like a little bit of information that's a little wonky. Okay. specifically... There's some information somewhere about it like being an egg or something that completely jacked up. What the hell? What the hell? That was weird. Okay, OT too short. What? Huh? What? Expected 0 for some reason. Okay. OT name too short. What are you talking about? It's me. I'm so confused. Let me just make sure that, you know, moved correctly. Alright, maybe now it I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Sometimes you just gotta reset the data. Find out. If it doesn't work, nope, didn't work. I don't know what to do. I tried. Alright, so yeah, here's some of what we got. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I don't have Staryu in the party. I was like, what? Nidoran can learn Dig, but Nidoking cannot. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, he just wants to tag along. He'll be alright. We got Flamethrower over Ember. Secret Power is actually... Nope. Abort mission. It's actually kind of cool. Rare candies. Don't learn Focus Energy. It's a bad move. Double Kick is not. We will take Double Kick. Evo. Wow. Don't learn Poison Sting. Alright, I have a Moonstone somewhere. Right here. Bam, Nidoking. There's Thrash. Oh, that was actually at level 22 instead of 23 like I had expected. That would have been not fun to miss. Okay. Alrighty. With the level cap at 43, oh, I think that this person has a Eradicate. I think they are also carrying a Zubat. So, sorry, confusion. Why use you when I have Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and T-Bolt that can pretty much handle everything? Hi, Eradicate. Shocker. T-Bolt. Yeah, Nidoking's kind of correct. They're multiplying. Yeah, I really don't know what to do about that. Yeah. It's almost got to be something with Quilava, but I don't know. Maybe it's because it's not supposed to be in the game, but then again, well, neither is Murkrow, but Murkrow's fine. Now it's a Breeze. Oh, yeah. Don't even know what that TM was. I don't actually need to be here yet. So we'll just leave this way? This way. There we go. The game won't be like a complete pushover, but Nidoking does do an insane amount of work here. Oh, Murkrow is broken. Hang on. Murkrow and Quilava are the broken ones, so that might be part of the issue. Frustration. Yeah, I just saw that there was an item here, so I was like, yeah, we'll go grab it. I'm about to change something, because yeah, I'll deal with it later. Oh, dang it. I just fat-fingered that one. That was pretty good, huh? Alright, and we make it here. Dodge him, because he needs glasses. We get black glasses. That was a good little coincidence there. Max Ether, that's pretty dang nice. Talk to this dude real quick, because he's got a Coughing dead, and a Zubat also dead. I steal this, and thankfully I have a key item pouch now, so I don't have to worry about that. That was the most annoying part of Yellow, was just like, oh, my bag's constantly full, because for some reason everything goes in one bucket. Yeah, no, there's more now. It's getting worse. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. With murders in your team. Okay, we can go up here. One grunt, dodge him. There's another grunt over here. That's it. Alright, now if I remember right, these teams are actually kind of funny. It's like one is Ekans, Sandshrew, Arbok, and the other one's Sand slash Ekans, Sandshrew, whatever. They're opposite each other, that's all that matters. It's kind of neat. So I think you are the... Nope, wrong one. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk? Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. That was a risk. Future Sight really isn't that good in this gen. This is not a risk. Bonk. Bonk. Kabonk. Okay. Here's where life gets interesting. So, I need to look up Giovanni, because I just straight up don't know his team. Not here. Game corner, Rocket, Hideout, Geo. Easy peasy. Pre-Hall of Fame. Oh, Gen 7. It's like, what? Okay, level 29 Kangaskhan is the big threat here. I have a Nidoking. I can use Ivysaur to take out 2 things. And then Nidoking for the Kangaskhan. At least that's the idea. Soda Pop. Oh, a Glameow. How exciting. Yeah, Fake Out, Bite, Tail Whip, Mega Punch. That Mega Punch is going to hurt. But I don't have just like a really good option to take it other than Nidoking. Does it have... I don't think it has Scrappy. Oh, that's why it has Bite. Never mind. It's got Early Bird. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We Vine Whip. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to be speeding up. This is a major fight. My bad. I think that we take 1 hit from full. Well, I was very wrong. That Mega Punch would have done ludicrous damage. King. Bite. Good! That's... Oh, and the poison! Let's go! Doo-doo. Alright, we're just gonna double kick from here? Oh, I'm faster. What was its last move? Was it Scary Face? That's gonna hurt! What's that last move? Tail Whip. Double kick is 140 base, because no stab. Thrash isn't that strong. Secret power. Okay, yeah, I got a double kick here. Uh-oh. That might live. Shit. Miss. Oh, it bite. Never mind. I thought it was Mega Punch. That's fine. Okay. Alright, that's Geo down. Grab the Self Scope and run away. Do I have an escape rope? Dope. Alrighty. And I have... Oop, that's the wrong button. I have Fly. So... Murkrow. Over... I'm gonna say over Astonish. Fly me to the moon. We do have to beat our rival here. Oh. Gotta scroll for a little bit. A lot of trainers in this. Here you are. Pidgeotto into Kadabra. Oh, he gets an Execute. That's adorable. Gyarados. Okay. He does have a Gyarados. I'm not overly concerned about, say, Gyarados. Give me a second. First off, it only has Thrash and Bite. Which aren't overly scary. More importantly, we have a Starmie. So, I don't need Cut anymore, which is nice. Raticate can't hit Ghosts. End of sentence. So, what we're gonna do... I already got... I already got Recover. Oh, Bubble Beam. I'll take Bubble Beam. We'll take that. Okay. What's the soft cap here? I should have looked. Oof, 25. My bad. Overleveled. It's a soft cap, so it's not that big of a deal. I just try to stay under it. We now have a Starmie. What is relevant about having a Starmie? You go TM case. Ice Beam. Forget Swift. T-Bolt. Forget Rapid Spin. Yeah, Starmie is cracked in this game. Having access to TMs early versus having... First off, they're multi-use TMs, right? Because you can get them from the game corner. Second, you get them really early. Oh yeah, Starmie learns T-Bolt Ice Beam and T-Bolt? Yeah, Bolt Beam coverage is really good. Probably could have gone Ice Beam there. They're both the same power, so it really doesn't matter. It's just a really good coverage option, because this should be Execute. Oh, it's Gyarados. Oh, because you have Bite. Right. Bye-bye. Just... Yeah, that's not going to go well for you, my guy. You just saw T-Bolt. Execute. Ice Beam. I don't even know what this thing's moves are. Nothing. Reflect, Hypnosis, Leech Seed, Confusion. It can't actually do anything. What's the power on Bubble Beam? If it's 65, I think it's better to use that. Because of Stab. It is 65, okay. Effectively, that has a base power of like 97.5, 97 after rounding. So... Nice. And then obviously against the Charmeleon, it's the best option.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Gosh. Was not prepared for noises in my headphones. Yeah. I thought about making a redeem that's lower, that's just Hydrate. Ugh. I can't run in here. That's stupid. There's wild Pokemon, why can't I not run? Thank you, Sari. Oh, okay. Ghastly? Nice. I did not bring much. Don't do it again. Gosh dang. Well, oh, it's alive. I don't know if it can do that. Oh, it can. Okay, well, that sucked. I will admit that wasn't a problem last time. Did not even think about it using Curse. That's annoying. Alright, I do need to... I need to cure those two. I'm gonna run Kadabra until we hit that higher floor with the Thingamahoozit on it. With the healing place. Because Kadabra should be able to do everything here without issue. Oh, hey, you can see me. You couldn't see me in Gen 1. Oh, and she's actually in the way now. That's irritating. Alright, almost there. Hey, hello. I was like, what? Who got auto-modded? Oh, it's, yeah. Oh, I see why. Yeah, sometimes... So, worth noting that all, wild battles are random AI. So, like, there's physically no way to stop them from doing stupid things, which is part of the reason why Graveler's so annoying in Gen 2. Specifically right south of Blackthorn. Nah, you're alright. I was just really, I was like, what? I don't have auto mod like trigger a whole lot, so when it does, I'm like, I think we're fine here. You are level 30. I thought you were a little lower. That did exactly 25. That is not a range I like to be in. We go here. Using caps in one word. Weird. I think it probably stems from something that they've dealt with, right? Got the crit. Nice. That's pretty much like all the auto mods are typically tailored partially to the streamer. You can go in and change a bunch of settings and stuff, so I'm sure that there was a reason for certain things to be auto-modded. Alright. I don't know if Starmie... Actually, I'm almost positive Starmie does not sweep this E4 like it did... Oh, yellows. Which is going to be a little annoying. I clicked double kick. Oh! Frick! Ow! That was not a crit, by the way. That move is just busted. Ow! Not using Calm Mind in this run? No, typically I don't. I don't use setup moves very often. Unless they're funny. Self-destruct is busted, yes. Explosion's terrifying. Alright, this gets us... where? I already got a Route 16 encounter. So we don't have to worry about catching the Snorlax in particular. I would like it to go to sleep, though. If you could use rest, that'd be great. Perfect. Oh, you had a Chesto Berry. Never mind. I have to use an item finder to get the leftovers, which is really stupid. Huh. This is interesting. Okay. Clear. I have no idea what's on this route. Like 0. I used this route to guarantee my Starmie in yellow, so I did, yeah. Oh, I didn't get a 16 encounter. Whoops. Okay, no 16 encounter for us. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3. There's no encounter. That's a lie. There's Doduo here. That is a Eradicate. Whoa. Secret Power? Para's pretty fun. Oh, Primate. Frick. Secret Power? Parrot again? That's crazy. Alright, Secret Power kind of cracked. There's the Doduo I was looking for. Got it. Can also trade for a Lickitung at the end of this road, too. Lickitung... What? Lickitung? Lickitung. That is the word that left my mouth. Lickitung is very meh. Oh, frick. I saw him, too, right before I got. Thankfully, Muck can't really do anything to me. Sludge will... that's annoying. Oh, okay, we're doing this, huh? I don't have a great answer here. Really wish I had... like Swift or something? That'd be dope. It's the double Screech that's scaring me mostly. Pretty sure that could miss. Being at -4 does not seem like a good time. Oh, frick. Okay, well. Oh, hey, I hit it. Dope. Okay. So I just realized I don't need to go down here yet, but this is fine. That was close. That was really close. Alright. Let me run over here. I now have access to the move deleter. I lied, by the way. I do actually need to be down here. We're just gonna get a Savari encounter. I don't care. Was tempted to be like, do we like kind of try and make it work here or there, or do this or that? We'll just get an encounter by running through the mandatory grass. Our encounter is execute. Cool. Execute it is. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta go this way. Bald little guys, yeah. Gotta go this way. Turn up. Alright. Yeah, this part isn't really exciting. I just have to run here. Actually, Sprite, they look big. They're pretty good size, I guess. Come on. Almost there. Gold teeth. I missed. Alright, gold teeth. More importantly, I was looking for this. Alright, now that we have Surf, we are set. Surf is crazy good. That Kangaskhan, I feel like, could develop into an issue. I don't have a ghost type because Ghastly died. Not that I probably would have used it anyway. But I also don't have a rock type to really eat any of the hits. Do I have a rock type? I don't think I got a Geodude. Did I? I don't remember. 90 steps left. That was less steps than I thought. Wow. 31. Full restore. Okay. Alright, so our encounter there was... oh my word. Usually... There, I'm already out of steps. I took like a very direct route, so... Alright, I now have... strength? Which is more just useful for later. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to do here. So I guess we go back to Saffron. Alright, we go to floor 10 first, and then floor 5, and then floor 3. 10. This dude... Kadabra. Isn't 8? I don't think so. I might be wrong. Pretty sure you want this one. This is a Carbos rare candy. And this is a TM. Oh. Oh, that's right! I forgot they changed that. That used to be Earthquake, but they changed it. Earthquake is now given by the 8th gym. I forgot. So we go this way. Go this way. I don't remember if this dude's a trainer or not. This guy's a spinner now, which actually makes our lives easier. You can dodge him pretty easily. Grab the key card. He can't see us here. Because if he did, he could soft lock us. Alright, and we go this way. Okay, and now we want floor 3. To you leave. I think it's Eradicate, Hypno, Eradicate. I think that's right. Eradicate. Bonk, bonk. Hypno, we swap to Murkrow. Eat the... Oh, disable. Alright, does disable. That's rude. Nightshade. How much is 30 health to you? Not too bad. I did buy him an extra turn, I guess, and it is Eradicate. So we go back to Nidoking. I'm slower, so he definitely gets an attack off. There's no way I died a crit, right? Yeah. Double kick, 1 hit. Double kick, 2 hit. And done. We can open this door. And if we keep running from here, there's our rival. Trying to overcome the mergers. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. I think we're just gonna have to shut that off. I do not understand what's going on there. Like, it's getting worse. And I don't know why. They are doing theirs, okay. Alright, so... Oh, I'm not selected on the... It's like, this is weird. I need to look up the rival soft cap, because I don't know what it is. How about Kanto? Sylph. Oh. Da, 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 da. Is it 40? I trust you. It was just like, oh, really? Because I know it was 40 in yellow, so that's mildly surprising to me. All right, so with 40 being the soft cap, I think we just kind of run shop, right? With Starmie specifically, like I don't think there's a whole lot that they can do. Like, I'm gonna obviously use more than just Starmie, but like, or plan to use more than just Starmie. But like, I don't think he can do a whole lot. Geo is still 41. Okay, good to know. Venusaur. 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Kadabra. Roleplay. Psychic. Oh, you get Psychic a little early. Star you, I star you, you star me. Giovanni. That was one way to do it, Doc. I was very confused where you were going with that for a second. I don't need Flame Wheel. He tries to evolve but fails. Does it again. Does it again. Does it again. Does it again. And we're done with that stupidity. 4, 5. Feint attack. I like Feint attack over pursuit. AI doesn't really switch in this game, so... Taunt? Ooh, Taunt could be useful. Yeah, but my moveset's pretty full. Sad. Here's 10. Alright, so what I need to do real quick is save and fix a couple of things. Primarily, we're just gonna close and in that. This is my last ditch effort, by the way. Reminds me of objectively best moment in Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade history. When the Barney float goes out of control and they had to shoot it on national television. That's awesome. Did not know that happened. So the big thing that we have to do here is at level 36, we're allowed to have trade evos, and obviously Typhlosion should also be there. So that's it. Just had to swap those around. Great video. Tons of children in the crowd bawling their eyes out. It's interesting that you described that as a great video, Doc. Tell me, how did you feel about that? Alright, let's boot this bad boy up. Let's see. Oh, I think it got worse. It got worse with the introduction of Typhlosion. Oh no. No. Okay, just gonna... We're not gonna look at that. I don't know what's wrong. First my Fugi yesterday, now the party sprites for some reason. I don't get it. That's interesting. That hasn't been showing up. Alright, let's go this way. Quilava thugs invite their papa to the fight. Quilava thugs. Quilava gang? Everyone loves a good old, my dad can beat up your dad. Alright, let's... Sorry guys, my dog needs to go out again. He's being... Oh, he might actually just need food. I'm gonna go feed my dogs real quick. I'm gonna start some ads because they're about to start anyway. And then we'll keep rolling. Well... Okay, maybe my internet's just having issues. Because I just had to refresh Twitch too. Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy, everybody. Alright, everybody. Thank you for your patience. My dog's bladder also thanks you for your patience. As well as his stomach. Now, let's see what we can do here, shall we? I will be honest, I don't know if Starmie picks up the KO on the Oko on what is this thing? Pidgeot? I think it's gonna be a little tight. Rival fight is free as long as it isn't against me. You're not entirely wrong. Let's go ahead and just rip a T-Bolt. Maybe we get Para. Or a crit, that'll work too. Definitely take a crit. Okay, go straight to Gara because of the bite. I get it, I get it. Just gonna T-Bolt again. I would have kind of preferred that the Pidgeot not get crit, just so I know if I take it out or not, you know? This thing should just crumple. Its base stats are awful. Yeah. Here comes the annoying one, which is the Zam. Bubble Beam is my best option. I think I was informed that Future Sight is typeless in this. That might be true. Future Sight is sometimes typeless, sometimes not. Either way... Oh, we missed it. Okay. Probably for the best. Do we drop here? Oh boy. We're gonna be here for a minute, aren't we? I take the Future Sight. Ow. Yeah, well, it wasn't resisted, so yeah, it is typeless. Can't Future Sight crit? Which is bizarre. How many power points does Bubble Beam have compared to... Oh, there we go, we just got a high roll. I was waiting for it. Charizard, I have 20. I think Recover is also 20. So that would have been a fun one. I'm not super confident here. So underpowered. Here it is. Later it's like base 150. This might be Scary Face for speed control. Because I don't think it sees a kill with Wing Attack, so it should try speed control first. I know my Gen 3 AI. We're gonna go to Nidoking. That was not expected. Oh, I'm faster. Okay, bye-bye. I didn't think Nidoking would be faster, honestly. Shouldn't be faster. Charizard's base 100, isn't it? Why the hell am I faster? Yeah, it's base 100. Nidoking's like base, what, 80? 85, my bad. Future Sight used defense of the original target Pokemon to calculate damage. Okay. I do remember that being a thing, which I think is part of the reason why it bypasses... why it deals typeless damage. I know in later gens it deals psychic damage, but I think it's like Bite. I think it flips back and forth between typeless and typed damage. Which, oh, Bite is rough. Every generation that Bite is in, there's a tweak, which is crazy. So if you future sight a Blissey, then swap out. The still uses Blissey special defense. Yeah. To be fair, if I hang on. But before I say this, never mind. Was I thinking Chansey? Okay, yeah. Chansey's special defense is good, don't get me wrong, but it's not like insane. It's 105, which is really good, but Blissey's is 135. That's what I couldn't remember if that went up much or not, and yeah, it goes up a lot. Okay, I need to beat... I wasn't even running the right move, by the way. I should have been running, should have been running Surf, not Bubble Beam. That was stupid. Nidorino, Rhyhorn, Kangaskhan, and then his ace Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen can't really... that's a lie. I was gonna say it can't really touch Nidoking. It can. Not super well, but it can. What's my best set here? Nidorino. So the Nidorino and the Rhyhorn, I think I could actually use Zam for? I think that works. Because I have Ice Punch on Zam. I could do... Let me do a rough calc real quick. Surf isn't... Surf and Starmie isn't good? Oh, I mean, Surf on Starmie is great. Power, not damage. Surf on Starmie is great, but Zam can clear two things while using Bubble Beam, because I forgot to put Surf on. That's what I was saying. I was like, oh, I'm running the wrong move on Starmie. I should have run Surf, but I have Bubble Beam because I'm dumb. Oh, I could also just run Nidoking, I guess. I don't think that's a great option. I think running Surf on Nidoking here is actually a really good idea. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a Rhyhorn does not eat an Ice Punch super well because it's a Rhyhorn. And I'm an Alakazam. Oh yeah, this thing is cooked. Even if I'm 0 special attack, Ivy, this thing gets demolished by Ice Punch. What's my nature? Relaxed. Oh, that's up defense too. That's pretty nice. Yeah. So I think we lead Zam here. You're not dumb, you're just less intelligent than me. Which admittedly just means you're human. Calm down there, Chat GPT. I'm gonna take it over Secret Power. No, I'm gonna take it over T-Bolt. There's no reason to have T-Bolt in this fight. And we already have access to the move deleter. He's in Fuchsia, so I don't have to worry about getting stuck with Surf. Which is nice. What happens if this thing's like a sassy nature? I think I'm still good. Oh yeah, it still gets cooked. Just had to make sure. Yeah, so Zam here is really good. Shocker. I can Psychic the Nidorino down. I can then Ice Punch the Rhyhorn. Lapras is in our box, so we can't get that. Is what it is. Oh frick, there's a person. What? Huh? Go away. I said go away. Oh, you're just annoying. Meditate. Atlas. He's excited my wife is home. Alright. Okay, we're gonna save up, and we're gonna take on Geo. Here we go. I just realized how close we are to cap. We're fine. Because this is a soft level cap. But, like, our hard level cap is 43, so we're just kind of close. It's alright. Psychic. Hey, you. Alright, down goes Nidorino. That's... Who comes out next? I accept this tribute. Hang on. We're fine. What? No? Why? No, he probably just licked her. Alright. Yeah, that was... tanky. I'll admit, I didn't think the Nidoqueen would survive. Who do you go to now? That's actually annoying. This is probably Fake Out. Ivysaur couldn't take Nidoqueen. What? That's a Kangaskhan. Couldn't take that, but you are now a Venusaur and have Leech Seed. That was a move choice. Okay. This Kangaskhan. Oh, you have early bird. That was stupid. It's gonna wake up this turn. I completely forgot it had early bird for half a second. It technically used Rage last, so does that still build? Okay, I'm at -2. I'm not staying in, because this thing still has Mega Punch, right? Yeah, it's got Mega Punch. That's why I was so confused about the Rage. But yeah, I'm not hanging around at -2. That's not a good idea. What? I'm so confused. I think the AI just doesn't comprehend what's going on here. Like, how am I losing this bad? What is happening? Bye-bye. Okay. Why my random move is not working? Exactly. That was weird. Okay. That was very strange. Oh, dear girl, thank you for saving me. Because apparently I'm very rich, but don't have private security? I do have an escape rope. Dope. Bye! Alright, this is actually the fun part. We just get to sweep 2 gyms back to back. Not even kidding. Land here, heal up. Here we go. So, firstly, we want... Oh, that was the wrong move. We want to use Murkrow as a little bit of a buffer. You're a spinner in this gen, which means I can avoid you. Doot. Yeah, I was like, I don't know about you. Drill Peck twice. Drill peck 3 times. Drill peck 4 times. Problem solved. Now we do have to look very carefully here. Because, like, this dude... We just walk by, and then I think you go this way? Ow. And you're not a spinner. Bam, there's Koga. Bag. First time I was in this gym, I couldn't figure out the gimmick. I was like, why the heck can I walk? Yep. Yep, pretty standard. 40... Just double checking level cap to be sure. 43. I don't want to over level and then have that issue again. Alright. I wish I had good advice for like how to do a Nuzlocke fight against Sabrina. The only advice I really have is Snorlax. Because we're not gonna fight Sabrina fairly. We're gonna make Sabrina very, very angry, and I'm all here for it because I freaking hate Sabrina. This is where, like, you really see the difference in a Genlocke. First off, we have an Alakazam with Ice Punch. You can get an Alakazam in this game, guaranteed. That's not the hard part. The Ice Punch, a little trickier. You also can put Shockwave on it to kind of deal with Lorelei. I would suggest just using Starmie. Starmie's cracked. However, Starmie does not learn Confusion nor Psychic in this generation. That makes Alakazam the tool of choice for Koga. Bye-bye. Yeah? The Lapras? I mean, the Lapras is, yeah, her ace, so that makes sense. But, I don't think it's too crazy. And, unfortunately, we're not going to get there tonight. Oh, it's really hard to see these walls. Too bulky. Yeah, that's fair. But, its moveset's pretty linear. If I recall. So it's relatively easy to wall it with a water type. Alright, and now we go to Sabrina, which is... This is where I was like, I don't have good advice, because this is a Genlocke, and this is where you really start seeing the difference. You can't get a dark type in Kanto, but we were able to bring one over. Normally, you have to fight these guys. I have found that if you just do this, it takes a little bit, but you don't have to fight anyone. Not that most of the trainers are too difficult, but yeah, like, we had to go through almost every room before we got back to the starting room. But eventually, after a little trial and error, you will find your way to Sabrina. This is not for, like, survival, it's just to make the battle go faster. Alright, here we go. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. If I remember this correctly. Yep. Can't you pass max range without battle, then? Can't you pass at max range? Huh? I don't know. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, can you like skirt along the wall? I have no idea. Never tried. This guy's got reflect, so oh. Well, whatever. Bonk. Bye. That was the only thing we really had to worry about. Because Mr. Mime has barrier. The Kadabra has future sight, so does the Zam. But they can't really do anything. So it takes 2 turns after the turn you set up future sight. So effectively 3 turns if your opponent's slower. Venomoth, see, this is why Murkrow is so good. You can just completely wall Sabrina. Drill Peck drops Venomoth. No one has set up anything, so we'll run an experiment, because this thing does have Recover. So you can Calm Mind, so now I'm hitting the weak defensive stat. Because I'm sure at +1 it eats. Oh. Huh. Well, there you go. Ta-da! Sabrina. That brings our badge count up to 30. As soon as I find it. Brings our badge count up to 30. Yeah, that's like I said, this is where you really see the difference in a Genlocke versus a normal Nuzlocke, because you can't do that. You can't prep a generation ahead, a game ahead, to give you an encounter to help deal with a very hard fight. It's different. Now, the only reason this works as well as it does is because Sabrina you can do as the 6th gym. I think I want this one. Maybe not. Which means, since we get 1 at the start, 1 before every gym, we get access to all of our previous encounters. So it's guaranteed that we'll have Murkrow for Sabrina, which is really, really important. It's also why in Gen 1, trying to figure out who should move over, the entire team is based around, does it help with Faulkner? Because if the answer is no, it gets kicked off the team. Since that's the first gym and arguably the hardest to clear without dying at all. Like, with no deaths, Faulkner is very difficult. Because you get the Onyx that does writing notes. Onyx doesn't learn a rock move by level 9, which means, yeah, it's a rock type that helps, but it can also get mud slapped into oblivion and just miss all of its attacks. Which consists of Tackle and Bind, I believe. Very hard. No, it's Tackle and Screech, sorry. In Gen 2 specifically. So anything you can do to bolster Onyx is huge. Thus, everything about the team was built around, does it help with Faulkner? Gen 2's team consists of, can I beat Red and do I get a Dark type? Because Bulbasaur handles the first 2 gyms, and it should allow you to get any encounter that you need to get through Leaf Green. This one consists of Leaf Green's E4 team is going to consist of, does it get me through the E4? And do I like the Pokemon? without having to put Tyranitar on the team, I think we're a little clearer, and I actually think it means Murkrow might come to Gen 3, which is kind of crazy. Makes me just a little bit tempted to try to bring it to Gen 4, too, so we can actually use Honchkrow. At least for the normal Nuzlocke, all the hard part and Leaf Green. Yes. And there's also a different mindset with a Genlocke, right? So with a Nuzlocke, you hit the champion, and you have to sack 5 mons to make it out. Who cares? You won. Sack 5 mons, get into your counters for free, and you're good. Not a problem. In a Genlocke, you have to keep them all alive as best you can because they're about to go to another game. Now, obviously, you can have some throwaways, a couple, probably, and you'll be fine. But can't have all those running, so. Alright, well, we got our Lapras, so let's go ahead and final look over here. We grabbed a Doduo. We missed all of the Vulpixes. Vulpixie? Nope, that's a different person. So we picked up Dodrio. I think I ran from a Tentacool. Oops. What are we getting in the Safari Zone? Execute. So we got those. Oh, a Nimble in chat. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so I don't remember which one we're playing, but we do have to get through... We have to finish this, right? We have to finish Leaf Green. We have to finish... And then we have to make it through Emerald and Platinum, and then we go to HGSS. So, it'll be interesting. I don't think it'll be crazy, but we'll find out. I feel like I'm missing an... Oh, I caught it Drowsy, right? I don't know why I'm trying to do this from memory. I have a PC, like, right over here. Could just look. I have a bat. I have that. I have you. I have the Bellsprout. Voltorb. I knew I was forgetting something. Voltorb. I did get a Geodude. I did get a rock. Okay. Did I ever mark Mankey? I did. Okay. You. The cat. Eggs. Bird. Got you marked. Got the rat marked. Got... Okay. Alright. So we are good. This is what we're looking like right now. Not too bad, though. We do currently have 1, 2, 3... Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Pokemon active, which means we're leaving behind at least 3. I say at least because, we might have to add some more to that number. Did I upgrade? Did I update our... Yeah, our level cap is now 47 for Blaine. We're running on 30 badges and 16 used. Over 3 games really isn't that bad. Yeah. Biggest fear is, you can see we've got a lot of Gen 1 going on. A lot of useful Gen 1. Ivysaur, or Bulbasaur, great. Raticate, very solid. Sand/Reason as a ground type, Nidoking, great. Zam, awesome as always. This friggin' annoyance. Starmie. Starmie is actually starting to fall off. Starmie's not quite as good in later gens as it is early on, partially due to its reliance on TMs. Now, you do get TMs very reliably from the game corners and stuff, but here, that's after Gym 3. In Hoenn, that is at Gym 3, so it's earlier, but you can't really use Bolt Beam strats, and you don't get a Water Stone until, Gym 7, which sucks. Actually, post Gym 7. I don't even know where to get a Water Stone in Sinnoh. probably really annoyingly far. And that's part of the issue with Starmie. Versus Lapras. Lapras is already ready to go. It's slower, so it doesn't get those quick kills, but it is bulky as sin. But all the gyms before that. No one cares about... Those aren't gyms, those are Jameses, and they're a little uptight, so no one really likes them. Also, I don't know when Starmie starts getting Psychic naturally, but having to commit your Psychic to him constantly is really annoying. Yes, he likes them. I see what you did there. Not Gen 5. Okay, so Starmie apparently just never gets that naturally. That's cool. What about... So, is it stuck... Staryu... Is it just, like, stuck with... Oh, okay, I see. Staryu starts learning Psychic at some point. Not in Gen 4. Not in Gen 5. That's really obnoxious. Not even... Oh, in Gen 6. Specifically Oraz. It learns Psychic at level 42, and keeping a Staryu that long is gross. Same thing for Usum. And the Let's Go actually brings it down to 36. Yeah, so you get real hampered by Starmie at some point. Oh, I forgot I was still showing that screen. Whoopsie. So like that's something to keep in mind. Typhlosion line has the same issue. It doesn't get Flamethrower until like level friggin' 50 something. So you have to use your Flamethrower TM if you want relevant Typhlosion. Very annoying. Not gonna do Let's Go. I let the community vote on that and they said no. Cause I put out a survey, if you're in the Discord, which I believe you are. It's somewhere in there. I don't remember where. Let me... forms. Let me find it. That's not it. Here it is. I'm gonna pin the message to announcements. There you go, so everyone can find that. Genlocke rules and game selection, you can vote on that. However, everyone kind of said, I forgot to put BDSP and Let's Go on there. And pretty much when I was like, my bad, does anyone want to see those? People were like, nah. So, not going to do those. We had to remove Coliseum because it just was throwing a wrench in everything. But other than that, I think I changed it to where the ones that we've already played, Yellow, Crystal, Leaf Green, Emerald, Platinum, those are set in stone. But anything that we haven't made it to, you can still vote on and change the game. We are looking at doing Legends Arceus and ZA when we get to Gens 8 and 9, respectively. Other than that, I think it's all pretty much just mainline games. But we are doing Black... I think we're doing Black and White 2 right now. We might be swapping those around. So, Black 1, White 2. And then I think we're doing Sun and Ultra Moon. But you can check that out. Anyway, with that though, feel free to fill that out if you want to. If you don't, that's totally fine. Just I've been yapping for no reason. I don't think there's anything crazy going on next week. How do you say Black 1 and White 2? Sorry, I lost track for a moment. Yes, doing ZA. But we'll do Legends Arceus first. Black 1 and White 2 were determined based on what people voted on. So, most people actually, I think, voted for White 2, and then just doing the opposite of the first game. So, if people now start voting for black 2, we'll do white 1 and black 2. Just for a little variety, kind of. I think... Oh, yeah, because I think people voted for Oraz, too. So we'll do Sun, right? No, that's Z moves. We'll do X. I think it doesn't matter. We'll do X or Y and then Oraz. But I don't think there were remakes in Gen 7. So, and the encounter in Legends game. How's that? I'm still working on that. So, at least for ZA, or for Arceus, we can kind of just do what do we see first, barring, I just realized I am on this screen, barring repeats, right? So dupes clause is going to be heavily in effect come Gen 8, especially for Legends Arceus after we've gone through Sinnoh. So gonna be looking and just like, oh, that's the first thing I saw that I can actually catch. So we're gonna put that thing in a ball. Exceptions being alphas. Like if I physically can't catch them at the time, doesn't count against us. For ZA, I think because things spawn in specific locations in the wild zones, I think it would be more fair to do a wheel. Main reason for that being, if we don't do a wheel, then like we're never gonna get a Dynamo because you have to go through everything to get the Dynamo. I haven't fully decided on that yet. We'll see. And we can weight wheels to be like, oh, this is a rare spawn, so it's a smaller chunk and that kind of stuff. That, I think, is also the best way to do Scarvy. We'll be doing Violet, because that's the one I own. Yeah. We can spin a wheel in an area. That way, it's not... what is closest to us is just what we get every time. That way you get some variety in there. Gotta be careful in Legends because of the amount of Pokemon that you probably already... Yes! And that's part of the reason why we have the tracker. Is because, like, normally in a Nuzlocke, I can keep track of what I have. Just mentally. Just like, oh, I know I caught a Wurmple, so this Silcoon is dupes. Oh, I know this Graveler is dupes because I caught a Geodude on like the second route. So even if it doesn't have the little Pokeball symbol, I know what's going on. This is gonna tax me. It's gonna tax me. So, yeah. That's why we have the tracker. Anyway, though, I've yapped for like 5 minutes at this point, and haven't really made any progress because we're done for the night. We will be continuing this on Tuesday. Normal time, 3 o'clock Central Time. You'll have to do some math or join the Discord where it's posted in Discord timestamp, so it should show in local time. Yeah, I appreciate all your support. I love having y'all here. People talking in chat. Thanks, Vales, Doc, Rhyme, Strive, Hazel? I think Hazel. Yes, Hazel. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raids, everybody. Greatly appreciate those as well. And yeah, I hope that this is entertaining for y'all. If it's not, please let me know what I can fix, because my job here is to entertain you, not just yap a bunch. Even though I'm sure it seems that's all I do. I will now distract you with the Pokeball so you don't realize how much I yap. I'm trying to make sure there's no announcements. Probably going to be doing some Monster Hunter this weekend, so if you have wilds, feel free to look up and we can join in some hunts or whatever. It's going to be casual, no stream, don't worry about it. No one will see how bad I am. I think that's everything. Tuesday stream's normal, Thursday stream's normal, Friday stream's normal for next week, and nothing else. Yeah, we're good. So thank you all for being here once again. I greatly appreciate the support. Remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you next time, YouTube.